Hello?
Hello?
Can anyone hear
Hello?
me? I'm stuck in...
Which rooms? Which rooms are you stuck in?
This is just like the hallway at
Oh,
like my grandma's apartment complex.
You're stuck in...
This is totally normal.
But it's not pulling up! Oh, I had it... Oh.
I'm trying to figure out where we're stuck. I can't tell.
We're stuck in...
How am I supposed to know?
I'm stuck in transition.
Well, we're stuck in traffic. We're stuck...
Yeah, we're waiting to get to our destination.
Welcome to the bottle episode of the Good
We'll be
Times
apparent
Zone.
soon.
Okay, well, hold on. I need to fucking...
Yep.
Why is this not...
We're gonna get there. Don't worry.
Whatever.
Everyone, just be patient.
Do I gotta do
Be
this?
chill about this.
I hate fucking... OBS doesn't do this thing.
Are we there yet?
We're almost there. We just got to no-clip around a corner. Do you know what no-clipping is, Grant?
Well, Kieran, I think it's something about entering geometry, but I'm pretty sure Ben would know more.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. It's when you get tired of like clipping, then you stop doing that.
You stop clipping.
You go,
You've
no
done it
clipping.
too much.
Far too much has been clipped at this point.
Yeah.
No more
What are we to do?
clipping.
You just go, oh, I'm so tired. I need to go. Hold on.
Go
To the...
to.
I have really good images in here.
We're gonna get there.
The...
Uh-oh. We've got an article, ladies and gentlemen. We've got an article. More as the story develops.
The farthest we've gotten.
The back
Location.
rooms!
Ah!
We got it.
Wow, we actually made it.
Yeah,
we're here.
we're here. Here we are.
This
Okay,
was
cool.
worth the wait.
Yeah. Isn't this place awesome? Hold on.
It's
here,
so full of
I'm gonna be
dread.
back here. I'm gonna be coming out of like a ceiling tile or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That seems like a good idea. There. That's where I live. Ben's poking out over there. He's a fake fan.
Good.
He hasn't even seen the back rooms, and he's already in the back rooms. And Grant is gonna be the POV character, and he's got the little note. He's
Hi,
like,
what's
"Oh,
up?
Whoa!
I'm you. What's going on here? It's like I've been here before.
What? Oh,
It's
Grant,
like
you're walking
vaguely
in, and what do you
reminiscent
see?
of an older
This
time.
seems kind of familiar. I'm nostalgic but scared.
You've already got it. Why do we even need to watch the series?
It reminds me of being scared of the dark as a child.
Whoa! When I was in my grandma's house alone for 5 minutes while she went out to the grocery store, it got really dark, and then I was scared because I was alone and scared and ate. And that's this right now.
Now you're 38, and you're gonna be scared 3 times as much.
Close enough. Yeah, the math is about there.
We all know basements are the scary room. The back room is just boring. It's
What
in
if
the
the
back.
back room was in the basement?
Then it would be the under room.
Then it's a
wouldn't it?
misnomer.
No,
It's a down room, not a back
It's
room.
a down back room, and it's down back fierce in these down back rooms.
Oh. Okay, now
Back
you're speaking
implies
my
like a
language.
lateral movement. I'm thinking vertically here.
It's not.
How
Down,
does this relate to the West Wing? Where's the West Wing in all
it's
this?
not downright fierce. It's down back fierce, by the way.
Yeah.
Welcome everybody to the back
welcome.
rooms.
We finally made it after
Kieran
all this
and Grant
time.
are quiet. Ben is not. Does anyone else hear this?
Ah! I'm so scared!
Ah, let's all yell really, really quick.
I'm frightened!
How's that?
It's so loud!
Did me and Grant yell at the same amount of yell?
They say some people say sounds fine. I think the audio is fine. Says somebody, not me. I don't think anything sounds fine.
I
over
think
here.
you're looking fine.
Okay.
But sounding fine?
Do I sound
That's
better now?
completely
I
different.
bumped myself up by 10%. This is only 10% of my
decibels.
power.
He's charging up.
Is
Okay.
this okay?
It seems okay. Sounds like it should be fine.
Okay.
His
That's the
key
thing,
is
it's hard-
unlike
it's hard for
anything
us
I've
to
ever
tell
felt.
Because Discord evens everything out because it's terrible.
Yeah.
You know when
Because
Discord
it's meant to
always
just be enjoyed and not
gives
used
us-
as like a, a tool.
Yeah, Discord always gives us new features, and the first thing I do is complain about it. That's just how I am.
That's it, Ben. You're going in the Discord cuck chair.
No. I tried looking for it before we started to see if we could set that up, but I don't know if it's rolled out to everyone. I guess.
Yeah, I
like
didn't see it.
The thing I saw going around is people going like, "This is what the voice chats are going to be sounding like," and it's the organization 13, everyone in the different height chairs.
Hell yeah. I don't like change. You got to get used to it. Change is coming whether you like it or not. Unless you live in the back rooms where it stays like it is forever. Maybe that's the moral of a feature film out tomorrow.
Unless the change you fear is pennies, those are gone.
Oh yeah, those are
got
coming
rid
back.
of them.
I'm sorry.
What?
Yeah.
No, never.
Yeah. Hello everyone. Do we sound okay now? Do we look okay now that we're in the back rooms and we sound here?
Now. Nobody else has complained.
Yeah. Yeah, no one else complains. No one else complain or I'm going to shoot you.
No, please complain. Let us know if things are broken. That's the only way we know.
Did the backrooms look the same during medieval times? The backrooms didn't exist because the kind old sun didn't make it yet.
Whoa, this is getting into... I'm not sure how this...
This already sounds like dumb lore. I'm excited.
We sound great. Good. So, welcome, chat. This is exactly what it says on the tin. We're stuck in the back rooms. What we're gonna do tonight? I hope you all got a nice little cup of hot cocoa, some popped corns, maybe ice cream or whatever little snack you want to make for yourself. Because dog, we are
got
in
enough
for
to share with the class. You're gonna learn.
For 3 hours of backrooms goodness.
I got you for 3 hours.
I got you for 3 hours, Spider-Man.
2 hours and 50 minutes, which is pretty close.
Well, I'm gonna be pausing in between things to make sure that we're all we all understand what's going on. Yes, it's gonna be 8 hours.
We're gonna watch this at 1.85 times speed.
1.25 times speed. Yeah.
Yeah, every time you pause it, you have to ratchet up the speed a little bit. Compensate so we maintain time.
Listen, I'm not okay. One of us isn't working on a presentation. Okay, so I will do my best to not make this take 50 fucking hours. Because I think it is honestly relatively self-contained on its own. I think you can get plenty from what is on the YouTube stuff. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing tonight. So I hope you're ready. It's gonna be 3 hours of backrooms madness. These chucklefucks have never seen anything for it. So that'll be really fun.
Will there be a quiz after?
No, there's not going to be a quiz after, but there will be after the movie. So
yeah.
I hope you're ready.
Okay.
Because that's like the final exam. Excited for the 6.7 hour stream. Yeah. I almost said window shopping. Housekeeping.
Windows.
I'm sorry,
window
houses on my brain for no reason.
Bobo Patch gave us $10 saying my partner tried to stay up to watch this because we watched the Backrooms today.
Hell
but
yeah!
Just went to bed. So I'm here for both of us. Movie is great. We don't know that for sure. We can't.
I appreciate that you are loyal to us and not your partner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never go to bed when there's good times about.
Exactly.
That's right.
You priorities. You got them.
Nano, and thank you for the $5 saying I'm so fucking liminal. Hope you all are well. I am fantastic. I hope you are.
I don't know if that's positive or negative. I hope it works out. Whatever being liminal is.
I assume it's positive. People like liminals. It's
positive. Toko, thanks for the hundo biddies as well. Thank you.
Hey.
I've only seen random video games, nothing official. Well, official is a strong word there, but this is one interpretation of the Backrooms that I think is really fun. I think you'll enjoy it.
I've always heard this is the definitive one, though. Like, if there's one to see, it's this one.
Oh yeah, I would agree. I think there are 2 others that I think are phenomenal, but this is like I think the most fleshed out one.
Okay.
Interesting. I've turned off the lights in my room to make the scene extra spooky. But I was gonna ask, would it be smarter for me to turn on a very warm light or something? Would that make
you should have a very obnoxious fluorescent light on you?
Okay,
you
I've
should-
got my ring light here. I can probably make that something that would feel right.
Yeah, like you should have something that like is annoying. That's what you need.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll make it too bright so it's
Yeah,
hard to
yeah.
look at my screen.
Yeah, I've got a light right behind the
I'm
computer.
dialing back on this idea. I like it being dark in here.
Yeah.
It's got a
So
lot of annoying settings, but I think the straight yellow one fits the best, so I'm gonna stick with that.
I'd say the other thing too, before we hop right into this, did you upload One Piece 3? Did we do that yet?
I have not uploaded that
Somebody
yet.
kill this
Thank you
guy.
for the reminder.
Somebody kill this guy.
But
We need people
oh,
to
man.
see it.
But oh man, well hey, guess what? You will have some prime Friday night viewing, my friends. It will become available to you then. That's guarantee.
So, if you are a Good Egg or higher member, you'll be able to watch us watching One Piece Episode 3. If you like this, consider this an appetizer for so many other things that we already have for members to watch along with us as well. I looked into it because I wasn't sure if this would have to also be a members-only thing, but because dude is a YouTube gamer, totally fine to have the shit publicly as a React slop thingy. So, big shout out to Kane for being chill.
Man knows his YouTube game.
Happy we could do this as a stream thing because I'm excited to watch it with other people that haven't seen it yet either, and I love having a little chat for the fun moments because this one is so freaking fun.
I'm very curious, and I'm excited to have my response recorded.
Is there any other thing we want to get into before we just jump into it?
Nothing from me.
Okay.
I don't know.
If chat's got nothing and y'all got nothing, then I've got
No one's
something.
got nothing.
Here we go. So this, my friends. Oh, hold on. I don't know why you're showing up here. Okay, here we go. This is a creepypasta. Do you know what a creepypasta is? How much do we need to dial this in? Do you know what creepypasta is?
My understanding of creepypasta is like copy pasta.
Yeah, it's like
What?
copy pasta.
Yeah, where it's just like a set of sentences or funny things that just you copy and paste all around the place because it's just fun to see them pop up everywhere.
Yeah.
And fun to spam them at people that you don't like or that you do like. I don't know.
Yeah.
Either one. And this is the creepy version of that. People make silly little stories, and you're meant to copy paste them around the internet and let them spread.
It spreads like a virus.
Like a mind virus.
Like
Yeah.
some sort of tumor potentially.
It's like a chain letter for those of you back in the day.
Oh my
except
god,
it
like
showed
the
up-
ring.
It showed up on message boards.
So this, because I'm just assuming you know fuck all, so that's where we're starting with the you know fuck all.
No, yeah,
angle.
like this is already new to me.
So I need to also preempt this. This is a post on 4chan that, as far as anybody has traced back to, was posted in, I want to say they traced it to a post in 2018, I think. It's 2018 or
Whoa.
2016. And
Was Millhouse already a meme by then?
No, Millhouse is not a fucking meme and will never be a meme. The thing that gets me about this is I am convinced to the day I die that I have seen this when I was in high school. Because I was on 4chan a shit ton in middle and like early high school. And I'm positive that I saw this thing about the backrooms way fucking back then on X. And when people were saying, oh, this is like a new phenomenon, I got hit with this fucking gaslighting whiplash that I was like, oh, the kids discovered the backrooms. Because in my mind, in my recollection, which may be flawed, this was the same time as Slender Man. This was the same as SCP-173 or whatever the fuck. Like, this, like, the backrooms is a known quantity in my mind for a long fucking time. But I seem to be from this only dimension where that is true. Because everyone else is acting like, oh, yeah, no, this only happened in 2018, 2016.
Father Mandela strikes again.
I know, but also that might be playing in to some of the fun themes of the backrooms anyways. And we'll get to another double thing if you guys like this. He has another, Kane Parsons, who we'll get to as like the main course here, has another body of work called The Oldest View, which is also about very similar themes as the backrooms. And I had a moment that I was like, oh my God, I feel like I've actually literally been here. And I have been to that place that the thing is. So that
Okay.
I love that one so much because I've actually been to that location that it takes place in. It's great.
Oh, that's good.
But I set all this up because that's like kind of a recurring theme of the backroom shit is like fucking with time and memory and like faulty memories. If you're familiar with like it really doubled down with like the era of the Caretakers album, everything. Oh God, Everything at the End of Time, I want to say it's called. I haven't actually listened to it, so I'm a fake fan. But it is a concept album about a man going through dementia is the theme. So it starts off with like all these nice little bright chintzy tones from like 50s, 60s music, and then naturally as the album goes on and on and on, it gets more and more fucked up. And
That's cool.
That got super big around the same time that this was getting really big. And something about, I want to say maybe COVID was a really big booster for like this nostalgia stuff for people, that like people were kind of yearning for this concept of I don't know, maybe they're thinking back to why did things turn out this way? And kind of like nostalgia is both a good and a bad thing, because the fans love indulging in this nostalgic shit and the creators love indulging in this nostalgic shit, even for eras they weren't alive in, by the way. But I think it all really plays well.
Stolen valor nostalgia.
This kid was born after 9/11. Anyways. Don't you tell me about your fucking VHS camera. You've never held one in your life.
It's a world they never knew. They want to get to learn it.
But that's the thing, though. I think that's
like seeing a creature born in captivity.
Yeah. So anyways, all of the preamble aside, this is the original post. And this is what I remember too. This is the exact same thing. And because it being a creepypasta, like I said, and Ben also eloquently summarized, it is meant to be spread. It is meant to be like this exact thing, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Big game of telephone, but only a couple variables I feel like ever altered in this thing. It's a very open concept. Grant, you are the newbie here. I think you should read the text.
If you're not careful and you no-clip out of reality in the wrong areas, you'll end up in the back rooms, where it's nothing but the stink of old moist carpet, the madness of mono yellow, the endless background noise of fluorescent lights at maximum hum buzz, and approximately 600 million square miles of randomly segmented empty rooms to be trapped in. God save you if you hear something wandering around nearby, because it sure as hell has heard you.
Whoa.
So that was it. You see this picture, and you see that text. That's it. That's all that was there.
That's all there is.
From that,
Backrooms, the end.
Yeah, that's the Backrooms, right? And so then two factions emerged from this becoming very popular. There were people that were kind of purists for here. This is it. This is what the Backrooms is. There's an implication of a monster. The madness of a labyrinth of like this weird dreamlike area of an office like kind of setting that you're stuck in, that really just invokes that like video gamey, no clip out of reality type thing. What that means, it's never really elaborated on, but it's just some weird little dimension, and there might be a thing getting you, but the horror of the architecture is the draw. And then there was another faction that emerged that was taking this concept and really SCP-ifying it. And this came after... Hang on, let me pull up the... where's the fucking... Because I didn't have it up. The Backrooms Wikidot is another faction of the interpretation of the Backrooms stuff. This is taking the Backrooms idea and turning it into this enormous collaborative fiction project. It's basically the pandemic kids making their own SCP stuff, because the SCP stuff is for boomers and millennials. So this is
immediately like that first sentence of it's an afterlife not for people but for places. I'm just like, that's just a fun idea. I'm already in.
It's a really good tagline for what is still a very consistent theme. Like even in Kane's work, who this is the one we're gonna watch, that is still the recurring theme of it's a place kind of for ghosts of buildings, but it's a whole thing outside of that. But this is where you got our experience with it when we did Escape the Backrooms. Escape the Backrooms is this stuff. Escape the Backrooms is the game we were playing. Is like the Backrooms has levels, and there is a corporation that is exploring this Backrooms area, and level 0 is the one that everybody's seen. And then there are other ones that you can go to. And there's like parts of level 0 that like are very common and show up like throughout all of these. And then other levels are like other liminal spaces show up as levels in this area. And how you get up and down the levels is never really embellished and kind of changes from people to story. Some of them say it's as simple as finding a specific staircase or door. You'll get to another area. And this one has different like factions of people. Like the Meg was in the Escape the Backrooms game.
The Megalodon?
The Megalodon. And these people are all, you know, you could see like how much they have elaborated on this whole fucking thing. The Wikidot section is humongous. There's so much stuff here. And they have a very fun, like kind of weirdcore, surrealist take on what the Backrooms is. Just there's like, you know, the pool room stuff showing up here. They take a lot of the liminal horror imagery and just saying it's all part of the same space. They're just different levels of this weird dimension. And then that also turned into the other thing that we were familiar with, were the entities, like the Smiler. Oh,
Not
no.
the Smiler.
The Smiler's gonna get you.
Oh, happy.
Oh, watch.
Let him be happy.
He's gonna make you too smiley. And where's where's everybody's favorite? Don't even pretend. The
Where's
party
Sky?
goers. Oh,
That's
no.
not...
The party goers.
Oh no,
I
that's
hate
scary.
party goers.
You hate party goers? Then you're gonna love party pooper. Come on. Where are they? Party. There we go. Okay, yeah,
Is
that's
this
the next one.
Is this somewhere where I would find a Siren Head? Was this kind of the same?
No, Siren Head
thing?
is an individual artist making his own thing.
Okay.
But I think shit like that did get co-opted into stuff like this. Like very adjacent.
I think I subconsciously associated them, but I think it was just I learned of them around the
They've
same
got
time.
similar visuals identities.
Yeah, like this aesthetic like just exploded over COVID. And so people like devoured this, took every little thing and kind of made this all come together under this one banner. So the Wiki.Backrooms Backrooms is one interpretation where we take the creepypasta and we elaborate on any number of things that could be. Oh, there might be a monster? Fuck yeah, there's monsters. There's so many monsters. And there's so many other places you can go and like stuff like that. Then the other angle
Take
of this...
that creepypasta and you make some spaghetti.
Make some spaghetti, some Halloween guini. Make a little extra fun with it. Kane...
Some bolognese.
Kane did his own version of it, which just showed up on YouTube, unannounced 4 years ago. And this is the one that obviously took off the most. This fucking found footage short has almost 80 million views, just the original one. And this is very much in line with taking the creepypasta exactly as it says. Like, there is a big labyrinth of this weird shit. There might be a monster, and it is still very much playing with the unknown mystery angle of it, and make like, because the Wikidot stuff is very much like, let's codify everything, and we know everything in here. Here's how you beat them. Like, they make it really video gamey. Like, they focused on the video game part, and this version focuses on the mystery part. And the mystery part, I think, is also really enjoyable. And Kane specifically has, I think, the most developed world available in like video form. Because there's a bunch of good stuff in like the Wikidot type of shit as well, like Escape the Backrooms that we played, and a bunch of like video games that have come out are definitely in the Wikidot like family of Backrooms inspiration. Whereas stuff like Kane Pixels is one, and I want to say Puppet Combo's new game, I haven't played it yet, is also very much like just the classic creepypasta. I'm assuming there's a monster because it's a Puppet Combo game, but you know, it's mostly just exploring the one area and that's it. And this turns into such a bigger story that is not tied to this at all. So when people are wondering, hey, why can they make a Backrooms movie? Didn't some random guy make it on a 4chan post? Yes, but Kane took what was a paragraph of a prompt and turned it into an entire original thing. This is his own creation at this point.
OP is out there kicking himself that he didn't trademark that post.
Somebody came forward and claimed to be the original poster, and in an interview with I think they had like some Substack article about this or something. I don't remember who it was. But the quote that I saw from them was they were just happy that their little post had such an impact on the world. And so they don't give a fuck. Which is nice. I think that's really cool. I think if you're going to make anonymous art, that's kind of the perspective you need to have in the world.
Yeah, it kind of is.
So, with all of that preamble, you kind of get the idea. It was a creepypasta. This wiki exploded around 2020. And then in 2022, 21, Kane Pixels, who was, 22, 17 at the time.
Oh, don't say words like that. You're not allowed.
I know. I think people focus too much on that fact, honestly, because there's other parts of this that they don't get into and they don't mention that the reason he was able to make
that really
this,
show the 17-year-oldness of it.
No, not that. That's not what I mean. Just the fact that you know, some people have advantages that you don't have, and you shouldn't compare yourself.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
So
no comparing anyone. Nobody compare.
Yeah.
Some people at 17 start with a leg up, let's say.
But we can get into that later maybe, because I don't want to take away what he's done, because what he's done is amazing. It's really fucking cool. So this is, I think, the best way to start. I have two playlists here. The first one is Kane's own Backrooms playlist, which is just the videos in release order. And then there's a couple unlisted videos that are floating around, which I think he has posted into the playlist now since then. Nothing crazy. I'm not going to lore master, lore bomb you, fucking everything. There's a lot of lore in this series. I do not think you need to know all of it to enjoy it. So let me underline that. If you, the viewer, are a Backrooms super fan and are like, oh my God, why isn't Kieran talking about Ivan Beck? Because it doesn't matter. Because you don't need to know about Ivan Beck to enjoy this. You don't need to know.
All the Ivan Beck heads just walked out, man. The room emptied out quick. Are you sure about that?
Press 1 if you know who Ivan Beck even is. Okay, so let's get right to it. I think that this is one of the best Backrooms things straight up, though. I think it's really, really good. So, here we go. This is the Backrooms found footage. We're going to jump around, by the way, not all release order. We'll do some chronological stuff because I think it makes it a little better. So here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know if they can hear it.
Oh, okay. It's like they're filming a monkey.
They're filming a Monkey Man.
Whoa.
Oh, hold on. Let me actually too, because a lot of these are 4x3. I'm gonna flop us around. I'm gonna move you over here.
I'm getting flopped.
You're getting flipped.
Here we go. We're flopping.
I'm gonna try to sneakily eat these crackers, chat. Don't judge me. I'm backing away from the mic as much as I can.
Whoops.
But
It's fine. You're watching stuff. You can eat food. All right.
Yeah, this is a chill. Everyone, keep in mind this is us just hanging out. This is gonna be like a 4-hour thing.
Yeah.
We're not gonna be on top of our games the whole time.
You're getting way too in your head about. No one gives a fuck.
I'm in a dark room. I'm just chilling with my friends.
Yeah.
And watching.
But you're gonna get scared.
Little movie. And that's how you all need to treat it as well. All of you turn off your lights.
Okay.
If you're not getting scared, get out of here.
Let me know how the audio sounds.
All right, cut. That was good. That was good, guys. All right, that was good. I'm thinking we get a wide angle, and then we're done. All right?
Yeah, cool.
Is that Mr. Pixels himself?
A little more.
That is not Mr. Pixels, but good guess.
Yeah.
That's
And
Kane,
Mr.
and that's
Pixels must
Lynch
be
over
in
there.
the monkey mask.
How's the audio now?
I hear it.
Hello?
I hear the ever-present buzzing.
Hello?
There it is. Where's the squelch of his footsteps on moist carpet?
So you're telling me this can just happen? He tripped on the street and woke up in
He
here.
tripped on the street, just randomly no-clipped.
Okay. All right.
Do you know how no clipping works even? Just happens sometimes. There's
Seems
a
like
little
an
speed.
accident.
Hello?
Woo! Did you see that?
Is someone there?
Big spin.
What?
I forgot you see the little thing there. They upgraded my lights at work. Looks just like this. Hell yeah.
Don't make no sense leaving a gap in a wall like that.
That's what I always thought was the appeal about these spaces. That it's a thing that only a human could have made, but no human would make to think it that way, or think to make it that way.
Feel like rooms by AI.
Hey,
Basically, yeah.
you might not be wrong.
This is what inspired AI.
Wow.
I was telling them earlier that he used AI to make this whole thing, so that makes me feel better.
Yeah.
It's all. It's all
So now we are not incompetent for not having made something amazing.
yeah, exactly.
Whatever. Michelangelo's dad complained about making his own brushes. Everybody has something.
Can anybody hear me?
No.
Hello?
Damn it.
I can't tell if you can see it a little bit there at that corner, if that's just a little sneaky shadow.
This is great because I feel like I don't know what you guys are looking for and seeing, so
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure.
Oh, hold on, you're floating. You're no clipping. There.
Oh no.
This just makes me know that if I was caught in these back rooms, I would be the first to die because I wouldn't even see the threat coming.
Yeah, there's no way to romance or make friends with the monster.
Not yet.
What? No one's tried as hard as I will. That's what that means. You've never seen a faster turncoat than me.
What the hell?
It's just some graffiti from the last folk that were here.
Or you're right, Grant. Only a monster would leave this graffiti.
There it is.
Okay.
See, I think you have to have it a little loud for this.
Actually, yeah, I'll make your stream volume really loud.
It's the Stringly Man.
Yeah, it just said don't move.
I do think this thing's design is not scary for me. But, you know, being chased is always unsettling.
I don't like being chased.
I mean that in
I
purity.
love this part.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah, honestly, you can make anything run at me full speed and I'm scared. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like, it doesn't
exactly.
matter what
It's
it
like-
is. If it's coming at me quickly, I'm moving.
Yep.
Look, and then we just got this random ass staircase and whatever the fuck going on.
Yeah.
This is just like an unused set for like a sitcom living room or something.
Now you're thinking.
Oh no, I fell into the McGee and Me set.
No, ma'am.
Don't
No,
flicker the
ma'am.
lights, it'll disturb it. Hardwood.
And look, it's the fucking thing. You've
What
seen this
the-
picture?
Yeah.
I recognize. I've been there.
Those apartments.
It's a hotel, Ben.
Oh, sorry.
Or what, an airport? It's like a hotel on an airport? Think of all the sitcoms that could be filmed at the back rooms.
That's where they all come from.
Yeah, they just
You've
just
never seen a
dissect it
sitcom
a little
actor
bit.
outside the TV.
They cut a portion of it and send it to the real world, and and use that as a set.
I love this fucking
Don't fall.
shit.
Like, imagine if WB gets a hold of the Backrooms and is able to just like create sets out of it just by like pulling portions of
They
it
had a
through.
stupid ass pop up, but it was only for like a week in California. Just keep all that. They had made 30,000 square footage of actual Backrooms ass set. Just keep it up. Turn it into a theme park.
Keep it up, please. Like that. That's like the one reason I really like watching the live action One Piece, and it's just like, why don't you just let me go there, huh?
I know.
That's what I want, is to just be there for a while.
The unfortunate reality of like people actually getting lost and it being dangerous, and 2 people going there exclusively to commit crimes. I wish like real life labyrinths existed that you could just go into and just get lost in.
Yeah, they
Well, you
should
can go
exist.
once a month or once a year, and they call it a corn maze.
Okay.
That's just not enough.
Yeah.
We have the
indoor
freaking-
labyrinth.
There's
How
the
about that?
Dallas
Like the-
Underground Backrooms that we gotta go through.
Okay.
I wouldn't know. I've never been to Dallas.
Ben wouldn't know.
Guarded by Minotaur or no? I think like certain days or events could have like something you need to avoid in the labyrinth.
That'd be good.
A bouncer who will kick you out. Yeah, actually that's just called security. Go in after hours if you want to have
Is that
the
a
Minotaur.
chair?
Yeah, I threw a chair.
Why would you do that? That's rude.
It's a big whiny baby.
No.
There's no way. Nope, you don't go into the closet. Come
Granny's
on,
gonna
man.
get you.
Whoa.
No, sir.
These feel like creatures that you see for a split second on like a Cartoon Network interstitial. Like just like some weird CG monstrosity. Whoa!
Whoop. Oopsies.
This ending is so good.
Yeah.
Bet you regret filming that monkey video with your friends now, don't you? Pans out even further. He's on the moon.
So that's the original short. That was the first one
Pretty
that got
good.
like super
Okay.
duper big. It was just that.
That is cool. That is worth getting huge. If I had seen that when it was new, I would have been real impressed.
I
And, like,
think
I
what-
still am. It's still cool.
I think what Kane does best is his usage of the hand cam tracking feature in Blender. This is all Blender, by the way. He's very open about using Blender for everything. I think he does, because a lot of Backrooms like fan animations were popping up around this time, and his stuck out so much because I feel like he was the best at having shots transition organically to make it feel as if it was an actual like found footage hand cam. Because there's like a couple like simple plugins you can use, but they all look really artificial and bad if you don't like
Yeah.
actually keyframe it out. And I feel like his use of the tool was way better than everybody else. And he also like started putting things in the world like, this isn't in the creepypasta. This is completely its own thing. This is his
Yeah.
own interpretation. And this like little whack ass monster thingy is not like based on any other design really. This little fricker,
Yeah.
and he just came up with all this shit and took it and ran. And that's the groundwork for what we're gonna experience. So there you go. That was the first part. Is this doing anything for you?
They just do that 10 times in a row, and we've got a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works out.
I like the aesthetic, and I'm curious for more.
Now we get the lore, the non-yellow videos.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how we go from this to having really deep lore.
It's not accessible. Okay. Okay.
Who's using
Calming. I
tar
like this
files?
font.
Too sticky.
Evangelion Rebuilds also used Blender. If that's true, I'm not surprised. Blender's getting a lot of big attention now. Other fun fact, he also does all the music.
Okay.
Oh.
Good to know, because I've liked it so far.
I love his soundtrack for this.
You're also easily just going to get me on board with some good old-fashioned VHS tracking. And, like, it doesn't look bad. I feel like there's a lot of things that try to do VHS tracking now, and it looks shitty.
Yeah.
I know it's 91, so we didn't have zip files.
It's the best we could do.
It's a scientist.
The sensor bar there wasn't added in post. That guy was just wearing
That guy was just, wore that to work. It's wear your sensor bar to work day.
He knew he was going to get photographed, and he was going to make damn sure his face didn't show up anywhere he didn't want it to.
Not because we're doing anything,
Oh, yeah. Everything here is on the
this.
up and up. I'm really self-conscious about my face. And that was just the
He's
new style
computing
of
the
glasses at the
backrooms.
time.
Now what's that
He's
about?
not even looking at his monitor. What is he doing?
He's looking out his window, and his window is in the back rooms.
Null Zone 4.
I cannot read that text on
Yes,
the
you
web.
can. You can. I believe in you.
Due to the electrician disciplinary?
Discrepancy?
Yeah, Ben got it.
Ah.
Yeah, because of that, this happened.
Only old men can't read that. Well, look. I can still read my books in the dark. All right?
You gotta be
My
so
eyes are
mean.
I could never.
All right, so that was stuff from March 11th, 1990. Okay.
Dude.
And then we
Okay.
have I think we can go in release order for a second, and then I'll show off like chronological order here after that.
The Backrooms machete order is the true.
Yes, the Backrooms machete order.
July 2nd, 1988, the ASIN Research Facility tested its low proximity magnetic distortion system for the third time. Details regarding the results of the experimentation have not yet been released. During a press conference held in April of 1988, Island
It's like this Microsoft Sam voice getting scared in the middle of this description.
described the attention of these tests, stating this program is
Excuse me, I got something in my throat.
The United States government will offer a solution to all current and future storage
The storage needs, of course.
Someone needs to make one of their Tomodachi's say this whole thing.
Yeah, this does sound like Tomodachi life. Oh. They're making it.
It's just like that time on Lost.
That was the third
That was
test.
cool.
So that was the third test. It didn't seem to have worked as well.
Didn't really work,
as
did
they-
it? And that was
I'm guessing the
wrong.
first two tests didn't do that so good either.
yeah. First two tests weren't so good. Third test also not good.
I can see why they didn't really publicize the results. Nothing seemed to happen.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Yeah.
Um,
I noticed smoke coming from behind the camera at the end. Did everyone behind the camera get burned up?
No, they're fine. There's
Okay.
there's a place they can sit. Well, I'm gonna have this open. Don't start playing yet. Okay, yeah, don't do that yet. So then this is basically a year-ish later. I think this is the first time you get the logo.
Test number 6. Backrooms. That's what the asterisk spelled.
And you gotta have Daisy, but it's creepy.
It's the one that all the kids are scared of now.
Wow.
Triple sport beams. Yeah.
Something about a high precision beam.
I assume they're like, this
I
is
think
what's going to
it's-
make it work this time, is all the extra beams. You know, the tests returned lack of beams. And they're like, okay, we'll have a few more.
Lack of beams. Thank you, Ivan Beck.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I was alive for this. I remember when this happened.
Do you remember when this happened?
Yeah. I felt something.
I bet you felt something.
I wasn't even a year old yet, but I knew.
Doing good, doing good.
Uh-oh.
Stuff is falling from the ceiling.
Well, we opened a door to the sun. This was a mistake. Close the door. Close the door. Close the... Whoops. Whoops.
I love this. Oh yeah, hold on. We got the... And I love that it's like askew.
Yeah, that's good.
We've opened at an angle.
Okay, so
All right.
their 6th test was successful, and in the description is this video.
I'm Ted Koppel. There has been a rather strong earthquake in Northern California, so strong, in fact, that it has, among other things, knocked out all the power, or much of the power, at Candlestick Park, where the 3rd game of the World Series was being played. But in the overall scheme of things, that may be the very least of things that has happened today. You can see some video there. I gather that's live video of Candlestick Park.
And we are feeling a shock right now, and that shaking in your picture is being amplified by the tremor that has just gone through the top of the stadium, and we are live. They're taking the bases off, 8:41 Eastern, 5:41, and we just felt it out here. We're at ground level.
Told you.
This is
I
a
could
live
feel it.
That's what I was
shot
gonna say. Do you,
from,
you remember
affiliate,
feeling
our
this?
operation
It was
San
real.
Francisco KGO.
I was in Ohio, but I knew.
You felt
There
it
was
all
an
the way there.
earthquake.
At least 2 major fires that seem to be in progress there.
I felt like
Let me just
something
explain here
awoke in
that,
me
what
that
we're
day,
doing
like I
here
gained some sort of
is
consciousness.
We are listening in on the
It's
broadcast
actually
of
my
our
first
affiliate in
memory.
San
I never
Francisco,
told you guys.
KGO, because a great deal of the information that is coming is more readily accessible to them than it is to us. And they have reporters reporting live from around the entire Bay Area region.
Whatever they can to stop the fire, but part of the problem, obviously, is gas.
Storm water, prepare for aftershocks, prepare for 3 days of no services. You got 90 minutes of light left. You better make use of your time. Standing here ain't doing nothing.
I have Leslie
That guy
Brinkley
knows
standing
what's
by
up.
live right now. Leslie, go ahead.
It's looking
Fellas,
bad over
there's
here
a
in Oakland.
backrooms
The electricity's
breach.
out in
There
Muskie
needs
City,
to
and
be
we have
rescue.
a bad freeway collapse.
Stacy, I'm here in the back rooms, and they're saying there's an entity around the corner.
Bay Bridge, about a 6 or 7 block stretch of it.
6 or 7?
6 or 7?
Oh my God!
Is out from
Is
underneath.
that what started it?
You can't plan that. You can't plan that. That's real.
That number never happens in real life.
The epicenter of this earthquake is about 100 miles to the south in the Santa Cruz Mountains along the San Andreas Fault. We have had very difficult time getting any information out of that area tonight. Now our own Tony Rusomano is live in Santa Cruz now to give
I don't
us,
think it's San
some
Andreas'
notion of what's
fault.
happened. This is our first report from you. Tony?
Pete, this town
Well, we can only blame San Andrea.
10 miles from the epicenter of the earthquake. You would expect the damage to be severe here, and it is. The downtown section of Santa Cruz is basically gone. All the old brick, unreinforced buildings have collapsed.
All
This is
these
a
liminal
department store called
spaces are
Ford's.
falling
It
apart.
collapsed. The second story came down into the first floor, trapping several people inside. At least 3 people are known to have died here on the mall, perhaps 12 to 14 total in Santa Cruz. Authorities do not have a final fatality figure. Many, many other people are injured. Power has been out.
This poor mannequin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that poor mannequin, right?
You think everyone who's dying because of the backroom shockwaves are turning into mannequins? Is that what this is about?
Ben,
Wow,
stop
you're
reading
getting,
ahead.
You're getting deeper into the lore than I expected.
So there was a 6th test, and it seemingly did something, and it also caused a horrible earthquake in California.
There was a 6th test on a day where an earthquake happened. Hello, I'm the async lawyer. I'm just here to say that it's a complete coincidence that happened. A natural disaster and our test just happened to coincide on the same date. No relation.
Wow, Mr. Async lawyer, you're so good at your job.
We have word that possibly the people who chose the schedule of our experiment were doing it based around when they wanted an earthquake to happen. So, just like,
if anything, our scientists are brilliant for predicting this earthquake so effectively.
Yeah.
So then this one is a couple months after that. In 1990 is a little missing persons. What is this one?
Huh. Is that the director from episode 1? From the monkey movie? Oh, lots of people are getting swooped up, aren't they?
Last seen, no clipping into the ground. No clip in tub.
2 years old!
Janice Scott.
I think if I was a toddler in the back rooms, I would be unfazed. The world was still just as terrifying as it.
Yeah,
as
everything
anything
is
else.
equally scary and unfamiliar at that point.
This is a graph of missing persons cases.
But the printer shop that's in charge of printing all the missing posters, they have a vested interest, I think.
They do. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, that one that cuts there. I thought it was the next video. Because I have been watching
This is just
some of these
real.
today.
Who are these creepy fellows? Are they the monsters?
I'm Haz. This is Matt.
You think this guy's a creepy monster?
Well, he's this big yellow guy with no face.
They called those Muppets back in the day.
Darth Vader from the planet Vulcan.
Stop. Hold it.
Some would say they're the real monsters.
I don't know. I've never seen this look out.
That looks weird. I don't like it. Turn back.
Do they have sub? Oh yeah, they don't have subtitles. The muffled speech is part of the experience.
Yeah.
This makes no sense.
This guy looks like he's in good shape.
Wasn't in the last report. No, this is definitely new.
Does that guy look familiar?
Nope.
That was
that Mr.
the
Director Boy?
poster.
Must be some kind of fungus.
Was it some kind of fungus, is what he said.
Whoa.
So then from missing persons, we get autopsy report. Which is also
Is this
very
the
soon.
autopsy of the guy?
Autopsy of the guy.
Of the man boy?
Subject is male, somewhere between 18 and 21 years old. I estimate that the time of death was around 5 days ago, but due to the severe tissue damage, it's hard to say for sure.
They're calling him Mushroom Boy.
The cause of death was likely
The boy who
malnutrition.
lived.
I was able to recover most of the digestive tract.
You're prom king.
Things start to deviate from what we would consider to be natural. The decomposition process appears to have been stunted somehow. It's like it's like portions of the body stopped decaying and were sustained. Other areas, however, were completely overtaken by culture. So, I took a couple samples of some material.
I sprinkled it on my salad this morning.
Tasted
Tasted
fantastic.
delicious.
Guys, we can just keep harvesting these forever.
This seems perfect. I'm opening a restaurant.
But it seems to be closer to a mutated strain of simple Hay bacillus.
I know what you're thinking. Hey, Bacillus, what's up?
It should be completely benign, but...
So he's infected with some weird strain of this bacteria called Hay
don't know what
bacillus.
to make of this.
Is that what like the hay
Mr. Beck,
hay disease?
Yes.
I've got hay fever.
Mad hay disease. Yeah,
Yeah,
hay
mad.
fever.
He's got mad hay fever.
Oh, this is some YouTube poop ass sentence mixing. I just can't understand it.
There it is.
Oh, that's so good.
Ooh.
Fuck, that's so
Fun
good.
transition.
What?
You'll figure it out.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll figure it out.
So then, soon after this, is the internal document little video thing that the company Async. You kind of get the gist of it. We've had this found footage thing happen. Which does he put the date on it? Because this is 1996. The found footage thing is way later.
Yeah.
So this one we've
Like
currently...
6 years after like the first video, right?
Yeah. Oh, this is before. We're in 1990 now. The first video is in 1996.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So we've seen this company called Async. They did something, opened up this little whack-ass portal, and they have little dudes in hazmat suits kind of exploring it. They found some weird body that has some weird strain inside it, but that's about all they've seen. Everything else is like, whoa, that's crazy. It worked. What the fuck is this shit? So then they put this thing together.
All right, someone broke NDA.
Welcome
Cool.
to the Project KV-31 Research and Development Team. In this short, informative video, you will be briefed on the required protocol in regard to Project KV-31, as well as receive an overview of future development plans. What is Project KV-31?
I know you were asking, Grant.
I was
thinking it, but I figured they would explain.
Pertains to the study and development of the Async Low Proximity Magnetic Distortion System.
What is
got it.
LPMDS? Oh,
So this is
For the sake
KV-31.
of
It's the
convenience, you
threshold.
may hear your peers refer to the project under any of the following titles.
Here's your vocab.
The Machine, The Door, The Back Rooms, Hallways.
Thank you.
Unauthorized usage of these terms outside of the
First jump
Async
scare of the
research
night.
facility is strictly prohibited. The threshold without guided supervision. Never enter the complex alone. All expeditions are to be comprised of no fewer than 3 individuals.
So that if one of them turns, the other two can fight him down.
That's right, Ben.
Okay, I'm getting it now.
It's so you can always vote on what direction to go and you'll never tie.
Oh, okay. That's good too.
No, it's because we're actually secretly planting one traitor in every group. and you have to help
You
them
gotta
every
pick
time.
which one. One of you did not enter with the other two somehow. Hey guys, I just realized my suit is way too big. I'm going back.
Why do they have to wear pink shoes?
That's how they tell each other apart. It's the color of their shoes.
You're almost there.
Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Oh, they can tell which way is north? Compass
So,
is what we
like...
hear?
The log pose is calibrated by now, Ben.
Oh, okay, good.
Guys, can you hear this?
I'm assuming there's something where, like, we can't be, like, marking up the walls to keep track of where we're going.
We'll get there.
I mean, this is like a crime scene kind of investigation. You don't want to touch anything yet. You don't want to...
Hey, guys, can you hear this?
I don't remember this audio.
Hey.
Here.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Guys.
That's not good.
There's
That's not
three
good.
of them.
You've stepped out of the time
Guys.
stream.
George.
Oh, there's gonna be something on one of these good turns.
Hey!
Go down the dark, scary one.
No one told me this place was gonna be gulp weird.
If only I had 2 friends to vote if we should go down the big scary hallway.
Well, guys, we said we'd never get separated. We said we'd never split up.
We didn't vote on splitting up.
Buddy system, buddy system, buddy system.
I forgot that's where you see that room.
A
I was trying to pin
gymnasium?
this one.
This is the dueling grounds.
Go Wildcats!
This is where once you find out who the traitor is, then he's that's what happened to the last
You
one.
execute him here. He just drank a refreshing Coca-Cola.
Oh, I would absolutely take this job with no pay. I'd be an astronaut if it was just like, hey, just put on a suit and go. Like, fuck
We
yeah.
don't expect you to come back.
Bye.
We're just gonna put you in a ship and fling you as hard as we can. See where you end up. God, I hope a weird stick figure doesn't start chasing me.
Dude, is this wall Vanta black?
I shouldn't go in there. I'm just kind of scary.
Yep. Forgot. Oh, never mind. I was just gonna say, forgot my flashlight. Whoa. It's Doom 64 in there.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
It's just a place with a lot of tree paintings.
Thank goodness. A forest.
I was almost seeing a forest through the trees there for a second.
Finally, something natural.
This room is so
axe!
lush with life.
Take the
Go
axe!
chop down one of those trees.
Yeah,
build
find some
yourself
monster
a cabin.
Ooh, I forgot you see that there!
Wheelbarrows of various sizes.
And look at the wallpaper, all's getting all stretchity.
Yeah.
I don't rewatch this one enough. There's a lot of shit here.
Just like a house texture. But the windows are real. We saw the reflection in the windows.
Exactly, we can grow crops on the land and a home right there.
Of course.
If this was me, I would be talking to myself constantly. There would be like no
Give
silence
us
on
a
the tape.
running audio commentary, please.
There's a couple chatty
Alright,
Cathys
okay,
later on.
Okay.
There's gotta be something down here. Come on, I am sick of these walls.
Because they've got a recording
okay, that's
device on
different.
them.
This is new. Seeing a door, like I would just be describing everything I see, and then
that how you talk in
whining
real
whenever
life?
it's the same. If I'm scared, yeah.
Oh, that is true. If you are scared.
You
I
don't need to be
definitely get
recorded.
real
I'd be
vocal
like-
when I'm scared.
I'd be like, well, at least if I die in here, someone might find the video recording, and at that point, I want them to know exactly what, just how scary the thought process was.
Let's play.
Like at this point, I'd probably just be going like, I'd probably just go, fuck, why did I take this fucking job? I knew this was a bad idea. Ugh. I would just be the most put upon survivor.
Just because we ran
What
out of
is this
storage
shit?
warehouses in New York.
Hello?
You have entered Dexter's laboratory without permission.
Hey.
Prepare to be exterminated, DD.
DD.
It's fine. Nobody's coming for those alarms.
The stick figure monster just comes in. Oh, sorry, you came in. I wasn't ready for guests.
Oh no! Please get out. You weren't supposed to be here. Get back to that section where it's all yellow.
Please go back to the place with
Yeah.
the farm and the wheelbarrow.
So somewhere in the back rooms is a net cafe.
Of course, of course.
So they put that little video together going over it, and then somebody got separated somehow, somewhere, walks into a little thingy and sees an alarm go off. That's all you need to see.
Of course.
And then this is, so hold on, where's the chronological list? Oh, lighting a tile. Oh, lighting tile, so good. So right after informational video is motion detected, which is, so yes, this is still it. I know. One of these is like out of line, but so far we're pretty chronological.
Okay.
So we're still good for you.
March 5th. I see the A back there. You're not hiding that from me.
Yeah, so there's a guy in the back rooms. Remember him?
We took him out though, and we tried his fungus. All right, here we go. Now, see, this is what I'm thinking. We got to start building our own structures in this structure. Teach it. You know,
We got to gather resources. We have to convert those resources into the stable wall structure, and then we got to turn those into a resource loop.
Whatever these walls are made of can probably be repurposed for something on the outside. Let's just start ripping these up.
Yeah. Optimally positioned along lateral division age. Like that.
So there's the threshold. There's their little door.
Bunch of line of visibility in case something weird happens. Because people keep getting lost in this repetitive room. It's a grid. How can you get lost?
It's gonna be so great when we play the Gary's mod map, and you're gonna get lost in like 5 seconds.
No, I'm someone who gets lost on a grid all the time. I just know I've been told that.
And then that camera zooms in, and then we can zoom through the wall.
Whoa. Now I can see what the camera sees. Following is a compilation of all detected motion alerts received during the night of Monday, March 5th.
Motion
detected.
I just wanted to just be some weird, you know, like smiling friends looking cartoon freaks going on one of them.
Okay, those are just guys. All right, all right.
3 guys.
Okay, at 8 p.m. 1, 2, or is it 3? Hard to tell.
I don't know if there's
9
I
o'clock?
think there's an early access survival crafter backrooms game.
Okay, there's the guy with the suitcase. Good, good. Oh, he's alone.
But
Nice.
but his shoes weren't pink.
Yeah, and his did his suit not look
9:14.
yellow to you?
10:14.
I'm hearing that alarm.
God forbid the backrooms got a little motion. Shut the fuck up.
1 a.m. Several hours later. Uh-huh.
Smeagol's stuck in the back rooms.
I didn't see any movement.
That was noise detected.
No, yeah.
Oh,
those are
I didn't
sounds.
read, of course.
Why did the microphone fail?
Someone's
Because
ripping
it's
it out from the
1990
camera.
and stuff was really faulty still.
No, someone ripped it out of the camera.
They should have bought it at Radio Shack.
4 a.m. motion detected.
Should have gone to media play.
What the fuck is that?
What's white? I don't see anything. Oh, it's that thing.
That is a little. That something is off about that. It's a man in a
Do you
green
see it
screen
now?
dancing over there.
Just some guy on the ceiling.
I still don't really know what I'm looking at. Oh, maybe this will help.
Enhanced.
Like, is it a person, like, kind of crawling along the wall, like?
It
like their
looks
legs
to me
are
like
up
an
top?
inflated, like an inflated person, like a not quite a wacky
Her legs.
flailing arm, inflatable arm
Yeah.
guy, but
I
kind
see
of
what
like
you're
that.
No. This is not the first video, but the second video in the timeline.
Oh.
Oh, okay. We're going back in time a little bit.
I guess we could go to Overflow and Tile Survey. Yeah, let's just do the prototype. This is in 1982.
It's like, what, 6 years before
Yes.
the other stuff?
What the fuck is that?
It's a particle accelerator, probably.
Hair dryers.
Oh, fuck!
He just saw the name Philip R. something or other, and it opened up his eyes.
Classic Philip.
Actually, Kieran stubbed his toe.
Yeah, I stubbed my toe and died.
Really hurt.
Can you imagine working in a laboratory like this, and you have to be the guy to go turn it off when it doesn't turn off, and you have to like poke around the thing that's like spinning and will kill you?
Can you imagine like working in a lab like this, and going home and just like drinking in the alley with your buddies and trying to relate to them on any kind of level?
Yeah.
Yeah, we accelerated some particles today.
Yeah, I think I may have ripped a hole in the dimension of the fabric of space and time, and I think an entity may have escaped. Millions will probably die because of my actions today. I was working the post office, Jim.
Same.
Okay. Oh fuck! We're at pitfalls. All right. So this is the next. So you've got a lot of like little lore bomb stuff. This is the next like big part, and this is 1990s. This is currently the outside of the first part. This is now the latest thing in the timeline that you've seen.
Okay.
And this one is really good. Because like when I was watching it back in the day, I was like, okay, all this like little lore building up stuff is fun, but I want to see something that was like the first video. This is that.
Take me back in time.
This is where the yellow suit guys got their yellow suits.
Oh.
This is literally what Black Mesa employees deal with 24/7. Yeah, Grant's got to play Half-Life.
Yeah, I haven't played Half-Life either.
What the fuck? This is very Half-Life coded.
Yeah, we just nobody's coming. Yeah, I think it was legal like that. So, you know, the guy called out from Oak Ridge or
All right, well, we got to get completely naked before we get into these hazmat suits.
Yeah, we got to do
the
full
drill.
decontamination. And you got to have your two
Cavity
friends check every
search,
part of you.
doctor, if you please.
You're all good. This is Marv, 1, 2, 3. Marv, mic check, 1, 2, 3.
Marv.
This is George. Mike.
George and Mike what?
Ah, the set of Stranger Things.
It's a good thing they've got all the blue lights on this side, so that you can tell how yellow it is on the other side.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
I'm just observing today.
Oh, did they build a little base in there?
See, look, now they got a little base there.
Yeah. Oh, and that's the facility that that one guy broke into. The guy who got separated by space and time.
Ben, stop reading ahead.
Hey, I'm just putting the pieces together as they are given to me. I'm the most attentive viewer that a creator could ever ask for.
Has the vertical expansion been approved yet?
They're not getting to that until after the presentation.
Dude, stop talking about that shit on camera.
Sorry, can you repeat?
What day will the tour be over?
From the 7th to the 10th.
The next report out?
Yeah, should be good. End of the day tomorrow, I think.
Get the cable. Okay.
I know you're making that noise on purpose, Dean. Whee! He's just real excited to be working on that. Hey guys, I just now thought about it. Anyone else think this is like weird? Just everything that's going on?
Yeah, it turns out this place doesn't make sense.
Just
I
seems
don't-
strange.
Yeah, we're all chill with this, right? This is just, you know, this is fine.
We haven't really talked about this being our job and all, but like this isn't normal, right?
No, this is just like a warehouse. Just don't even think about it.
It's like the little things you gotta tell yourself, like when you work like a shit job, you know, just like, oh, just gotta. Yeah, it's just a little warehouse.
Yeah.
I'm going to work, and I just have to take a really long walk through a really big office space to get to my job.
My wife asked me where I worked again today, and I really just still don't know what to tell her.
Oh,
Storage.
the office was killer.
Like, apparently that's still their motivation. It's like, yeah, we gotta deal with these weird fungal monsters and distortions in space and time. But God, once we can get that extra storage space going for people to pay $10 a month for, that's really where.
But
we're
think
gonna
about it,
go.
Ben.
Wow.
That's like infinite storage. That's money printer.
Yeah. You can fill this place up with lockers or.
Look at this. I love this freaking stupid room.
I remember that room from the game.
It is in the game.
We lowered anything in there
Humidity
yet?
falls off pretty quick. Might be at an angle.
And we've got a door.
Don't
Yo,
worry,
Cass,
you're
thanks
not
for the
gonna
29 months. Thank you, thank you.
Yo.
Oh, thank you.
I turned a Bastion into a mage. Oh my God, are y'all still playing? I hope you have fun.
Assembling a walker would be redundant. Well, we know this is another dead end.
Alright, I'll take a look. Go notify Cloud.
No, don't do that. You're not supposed to
Hey,
do
what's
that.
up?
Just like bring over some wooden planks, you know, just like construct yourself a bridge.
It's like, how hard is
Why
it
is he
to walk-
walking like that?
How hard is it to walk across a stupid fucking little beam?
Oh my god.
What do you see?
Everything okay?
Guys, there's a green light in this room. This room is different. The light is green.
Fine, just hurry.
Okay.
What do you say?
Yeah.
He said, just get the camera across and hurry.
Dude, there's naked chicks in here. You gotta come quick.
And they're made of carpet.
Seriously.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Shag carpet.
Walking on normal ground.
Dude, it looks like a.
In there.
It's like a McDonald's from the 80s in here.
Do you watch it?
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Come on, man!
Whoa!
Oh, clumsy me.
Look, that suit's really top heavy. It's really tough to walk in a straight line.
I mean, it might be hard to keep your balance when you have a stupid little inflatable
Besides, it's
suit.
1990. Everyone was drinking on the job back then.
Everybody's drinking and driving and not wearing a seatbelt.
Back in the good old days.
Where are you? Can you describe your surroundings?
It's
different.
It's a back.
Like a room.
The
It's a
back
room.
rooms again.
It's the same, but the wallpaper is different.
More walls and doors and hallways that seem nonsensical.
Hold on, I need to see if.
But he did mention that the wallpaper is different down here. This one is like
Yeah.
have weird little
I'm not reaching
chevrons
the
and
tunnel
is like
myself,
kind of a little more green.
The opening comes out through the wall, but it's too high.
It's like the back rooms, but stinkier. I don't know exactly how to explain it.
The carpet's still moist. Still a lot of humbuzz.
Is the camera intact?
15
That
feet
to me
by
looks like a Wile E.
1
Coyote
foot,
painted that
up to
wall
the
to look like a hallway.
Did you see the Skinamarink meme?
Make your way back over to this side.
Kevin,
one
run
of
in the
them.
wall,
I
Kevin.
need to get this.
Full
It
speed,
has to wait.
Kevin.
This takes precedence.
Yes, okay, yes, I have seen that one.
I love that fucking thing.
Just throw down the guideline with the weight attached. I can use it to climb up.
Just tried that. There won't be enough length to reach you. George, go run back to standard and bring a tether.
You're kidding me. We can't just come back with more rope or something?
What was that?
Hey!
Oh.
I don't know.
It's freaking the guy with his bandsaw or whatever again.
Sounded like...
Whee!
I think there's somebody down there.
I think I'm hearing a mother
I think
scold her
yelling.
child.
That person is yelling.
Wait, a person?
Yeah.
Does this one have... Oh, this one does have
A per-
subs.
It's a person or a goat.
That makes no sense. Are you sure you're not just hearing us?
No, it's definitely not from you.
One of you screaming?
These are auto subs. They suck. What the fuck's going on with this wall?
Nah, we don't go under that. We don't go down there.
Come on, go under
That's
it.
alright. That's alright.
I'm going under it. What the fuck
red
is
zone.
that?
Okay, well, okay. Now that I see that, I'd go under it.
Right?
Yeah,
you gotta be like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Come
I
on.
guess I would peek, and yeah, if it looked like that, I would
The
go.
left hallway.
Because that looks
ends
like
right
outside.
there, under the gap in the wall.
You need to stay at the hole. George will be back any minute, then we can assess the situation from there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's like, is it the sky in there?
But what if Miller's right about the
Or is
hole?
it like a really, really, really big
big
dome,
room.
tall ceiling?
I mean, at that point, it's functionally a sky.
Giant room with a wall ceiling.
Marvin? Marvin, do you copy?
It's so red.
Hello?
It's so scary.
I'd live in like an
you hear me?
experimental Truman Show-esque, you're actually under a dome the whole time. Let's
yeah,
try it.
yeah. I'd give it a go.
Keep us posted.
Those are all eyes? I love this part. That there's a fucking street and like a little neighborhood. Hell yeah.
That's good. Go into the houses. See if there's anything.
This is where all the
there.
entities live.
Yeah.
They come back here after work of terrorizing people who got stuck in the back rooms.
These almost just having a party at their home.
I mean, I'd definitely go up to one of the houses.
Yeah,
and
go
at least
in, knock
on
on the
a
door. Yeah.
Don't
It's
worry.
like, hey, sorry, I thought I was in an alternate dimension. Are you cool?
Hey, I know this is crazy. Can you give me the street address to where I am right now?
I mean,
Where's
Even
the
a zip
nearest
code, I'd
McDonald's?
appreciate. Yeah. My car broke down like 5 miles that way.
Oh, follow the signs you say? Got it.
Ah,
Okay.
Street signs indoors.
Easy
huh?
enough.
So I walk in through the front door, and then walk in through the second front door, and then I walk into the room with the
odd.
street signs.
The back
there
front
are
room.
Inverted turn signs in this room.
But there are inverted signs.
They are. It's not forward or left. It's forward
They
or
don't.
right.
They don't say only. They say you'll know.
No, because you'll know which way to go.
You'll know
know.
left and you'll know up. Someone's having a great time in here. I've definitely been in buildings that had like really uncomfortable hallways like this.
Oh, yeah.
I hated it every time.
Yep.
I think I'm losing you. Just stand by.
I've found a step. I'm going to step up it.
That's how you get to the next level. No.
I'm ascending.
Oh, there it is. The chair room.
This back room isn't finished. Get out. Get out. We're not done yet. Turn around.
Okay. Good, we read you.
You're in an employees only area. Get out of here.
Dude, what if it's like Portal?
Backpack.
You guys like Portal?
Someone's been living down here.
Cool. Someone's been living down here. Look, they got shoes.
Like someone's been stealing address numbers.
Like, how do you know if someone's been living down here? Because they've got house numbers. Like, you need those to survive.
Signs of life.
Can you hear me?
Hey man, I need you to stop yelling, okay? This is a professional environment. We're here to be spooky entities, not screamers. What is that? He's dancing.
Look at him.
He's jamming.
That's not a fucking person.
Dude, that was like a transparent Nabisco frontman guy.
Come in. George, idiot.
I've seen that guy dance to jazz before.
Back to the outside.
I love the noise it makes.
You're doing good, man. You made it through most of the stuff.
Finally just gets tired of running, just turns around and goes, hey, stop yelling, man. Just cut it out.
Grab it like, yeah, hold it. Okay.
Help me up, there's a big screaming man.
Stand clear, we're shutting it down.
Inside the briefcase, you will find a gun. Shoot yourself. We can't get you.
We put a ladder in the briefcase. That should help you get out.
Yeah, where's the jump scare? Give it. It's right about there. Ah,
nope,
man.
That's just where he dies.
That's where he dies. So that is Pitfalls. That was the.
Okay.
That's one of my favorite ones. I love.
Yeah.
He fell into
that
the
twist.
depths.
There's a lot of weird stuff. Like, what happens if you go behind the house? It's
Yeah.
on top of the tunnels. Huh?
Why
this
were there
one-
signs in there? Why were they backwards?
This one has a secret one. Is that in? Okay, yeah, the secret one is in his playlist. For a while, these were not in the playlist, so I just had to do a check. So then after that happened, we get a report of people seeing what the fuck was that all about, right? This is the first time the company has seen whatever this is. We saw the found footage thing, but we haven't seen, that's 6 years in the future.
So the company hasn't dealt with it in the 6 years.
The only thing they've found is weird motion, and the guy infected with a
the mushroom man.
Yeah, hey Bacillus.
Hey.
Bacillus.
Hey, short story, Luke. Thanks for the $5. Oh boy, my favorite
you,
trilogy,
Bacillus.
Back to the Rooms. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, we're going to see some serious shit. You're right.
Whoa. Time travel.
And there was a road.
There was a road, and there is
So
time
it's basically
travel.
the same thing.
That's not a person.
This one is the first big pivot of the series, and I think it's really good.
This is when we start jumping into the real lore. I didn't understand any of that.
That was all from the last video.
It's from the last video.
Gibberish.
I mean, yeah. I don't think anybody actually understands what they're saying in like those little intercom things that like people use for really important things where you need to hear people say. I think they just kind of infer and guess.
Yep. Let's send in the Avengers.
Are you ready for the greatest concert?
Yeah, this looks like...
We present Daft Punk!
Yeah, why are you playing the trailer for BACKROOMS, huh?
Uh,
A guy!
It's a guy!
Oh my god!
Finally, a face to the back rooms.
That's Mr.
We've only seen a
Backrooms.
monkey at this time. Well, I guess you see like one other guy in the found footage thing.
Yeah.
And then you see one guy. And then there's two guys.
Oh my god, there's too many guys. I can't keep track.
Too many guys. All right, so where is this? Put your where is this?
This
is a doctor's office.
I think it's a school, but it might be a hospital.
Okay.
That hallway seems too thin to be a school to me.
Which one of them is
Elevator's
John
looking pretty
Backrooms?
yellow.
You, the viewer.
Okay. You ever been in one of those elevators that has the door on both sides and you don't know which way to face?
Oh,
back?
yeah.
Staring at me, man. He found the wacky street sign room.
Dude, what the fuck? Who did this interior decorating? God.
We can't tell anyone about this crazy dancing man. The world isn't ready.
We need to look at it. What is it?
We believe in his language. This is a threatening hand gesture.
It might seem like a silly dance, but this is
That or he's
absolutely a sign of
attempting to barter. We're not quite sure. Could be a mating ritual. We really have no clue.
So the cameras here are a lot better quality. Is this like, are these cameras meant to be
modern?
Diegetic or what?
No, this is just real life.
Okay, this is real life. Nobody's filming this.
Yeah.
Got it.
And he gets on his silly little phone that is in the wall.
Yeah. For emergencies.
Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. It's supposed to look like I'm using words.
Yeah.
I love the song in that one.
I like silly little noises.
Is there any truth to the conspiracy that Kane didn't really direct the movie? Yeah, he admitted to it. And I don't know if you knew this, but 95% of films in Hollywood are written by a singular entity called the Elder Gentleman. And it's
The
nice that
Elder
there's
Gentleman.
a brave
I did see that
whistleblower
tweet.
like him that brought the truth out to the public.
I remember that thing. That's what made the wee sound.
That was the squeaky wheel that gets the grease.
I'm sorry, I vocal stem on that thing because every time we have this, like this playlist is on in like our living room TV almost every day, and every time it gets to that part, I go woo, woo, woo.
And they kept building.
They're like, oh fuck that shit, we're gonna make our own wall.
Yeah, this is our back rooms, and that's your back rooms. There's a driver circuit.
No, it's MOSFET.
No, that one's
My favorite
MOSFET.
Star Wars character.
That's Boba's cousin.
Yep, there's definitely a back room.
And look, they're building a
It's a
little thing.
door. That way you can close the door when you don't want to have the door open.
So there you go. They found it, and that was a That was
They're
their
like,
response.
okay,
They're
well,
like,
I guess we need defenses for it.
yeah,
I
let's
guess.
just build a giant wall, and surely that will protect us from whatever this fucking thing
Yeah,
is.
we'll wall it in. How hard could it be?
And then this random footage.
That's the sound cars used to make.
Oh, is one of the cars going to slip into the back rooms? Yeah.
Huh. I'm sure that won't pop up later. Whoa. The FBI saw this one.
Why do they keep watching stuff?
Then we
Aren't
get
they
a little
busy?
presentation.
Async. A-Space Perspective Development. Is that what they wanted to call the Backrooms? They wanted to brand it after their
The
own
world
company?
around us is ever changing.
You'll see.
Throughout this past century, we have seen the advent of countless innovations that have completely reshaped life as we know it.
Dude, the Walkman, that
But
is
with all
really
this
cool.
growth comes a number of undesirable byproducts. Byproducts that, if left unchecked, have the potential to irreversibly scar our modern world. As human
Can't believe Async's
expansion
going
is
woke.
projected to increase exponentially in the coming decades, we must account for these never-before-faced challenges in ways equally never-before considered. Here at Async, we believe we have found the solution. The Low Proximity Magnetic Distortion System.
Of course. Like, you got your marketing team on the A room or whatever, A space, but
what is the
low
Low
proximity
Proximity
magnetic
Magnetic Distortion System?
Listen, this is the
Using
pitch for the big
32
wigs.
will be distributed across all points, allowing for
I
personnel
then
and
profit.
personnel
Love
to
this fucking
seamlessly
video.
pass through their designated threshold.
look at them go.
See, that's me right there. Sign me up. I'm walking in.
While our current threshold is limited in scale, future models will be able to span entire rooms,
Hell
allowing for
yeah.
the transfer of larger vessels and
We're gonna
equipment.
drive a truck into the back rooms.
All right. When's Truck Sim getting the Backrooms expansion?
That's. I was telling you that one thing. That thing in Missouri is like basically the back rooms. You can go into it in Truck Sim.
All right.
Dude.
Subtropolis is a real place, and it's basically this.
As A space shrinks, conventional storage goes up.
I love this. Total available storage volume.
We have so much A space. You do not understand.
Okay,
It's
we
an
get it.
endless
It's a lot
resource.
of space.
It's such a good
whole way to the
spin
island.
on the motivation for like a corporation finding this. How do you like, you know, weaponize this for money? Like,
Yeah.
oh, storage, housing, research and development. Look, you could share a wall with a plastics factory. Surely it's fine to all be sharing the same air. Storage and warehousing.
Yeah, this is just one giant industrial park.
Look, and then there's where you work. And you gotta walk in a
Whoa,
straight
and
line.
Severance is right there.
Yeah, there's Severance. And look, then we can go to the mall. Just
Alright.
do this in real life. For the love of God, give me a Backrooms theme park that's just this.
Oh, man.
Don't
They
go
haven't
down the
even
little
made
scary
it.
hole, by the way. We're gonna put a little banister there.
Beware video night.
It's like they... Okay, who
can
would
live
live down here? I wouldn't want to live down there. They also haven't opened a second, like, threshold yet, have they? They don't even know,
No.
like...
Of course not. You promised the world. Are you not seeing news?
Oh yeah. I guess this is.
AI's gonna solve everything, man. Invest. Just give us money. I promise it'll work later.
Yeah, it'll work out. It'll work
You're
out.
a fool not to invest. You won't be able to live without my back rooms.
Wow.
Check it out.
What floor
we
plan
can get
do I
rid of that
want?
disgusting wallpaper.
I don't know. I kind of like the wallpaper.
So many concepts that we could think of.
Honey, we
Think
can't
about
have
the
wallpaper.
pleasantness of a cottage, but no windows.
But no windows, and people have to walk through your living room to get to their job.
We're also
Well,
pretty
the
sure
city
everything kind
planners
of
figured
is constantly shifting and impossible to map.
And notice a new family friend has shown up. The DOE.
Of course.
Department of Ew.
Department of Epic
Ecological
Bacon.
Expeditions.
Yeah, the Department of Education. They're gonna shove all the bad kids in the back rooms.
Way in the back of the class. In the back rooms.
I got held back for 2 years. In the back rooms, I mean.
One of these days we're going to make these tiles light up when you stand on them. It'll be great. This looks like a guy who would do like an Adult Swim infomercial.
All children left behind. And
Oh, it's
look,
a little diorama.
there's a little diorama of where we are. And if you zoom in, you'll see a diorama of you looking at the
It's
diorama.
a scale model of a scale
Look,
model.
there it is!
There's you inside the model.
But they haven't even mapped out the tunnels with the road and it, the paved road, so it's not really that informative.
In fact, road is developing tripartite range.
Don't worry, the beeping means it's working.
Oh,
Something
it's
exploded.
blue.
For an amazing reason.
Commercialization could have been expedited. Well, I'm glad you think that way. As a matter of fact, if
Well,
you look at you...
Async has to liquefy all assets. How much do we think the threshold is worth?
When we say liquefy, I mean and assets. I mean everybody here. You're all getting liquefied.
I mean, we need to melt this place down into its most base elements. The government cannot know what we've been experimenting on.
Sorry, you should come over here. Sir, please take a look at this. If you could all just excuse me for a moment. My apologies.
My cell phone's going off.
Someone turn off that annoying ass alarm.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, we got some sort of containment breach. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
An alarm, you say?
Has a person from several videos ago found their way into our face?
Yo, is that guy dancing?
No, he's doing the gesture of aggression that the entity did. Shoot him!
Yeah, that's an entity. Blast him! All right, so that's the guy finding the room that time.
That's the guy finding the room that time, because he's now back in his room.
We've now time looped into that spot.
Yes, now we've time looped into that spot.
Calling from the Async Research Institute in San Jose, California. I'm trying to get hold of my supervisor, who I believe is currently staying at your venue. Ivan
I've
that'd be
been
great, thank you.
banished.
Hey, it's me. Do you have a second? Fair point. So I've got a bit of a problem going on over here. About 45 minutes ago, I was called back down to KB31 because apparently, while the Department of Energy was reviewing our contracts, an employee managed to set off the complex motion sensors. Actually, that went perfectly. We've got all the initial signatures, and the contract should be executed by next week. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Back to the problem.
I'm glad to hear
So I
it.
get called down to figure out why we have a fully suited employee in the complex after hours on an off day. Well, I have no idea who this is. He's definitely not on the project.
But he has one of our identifiable suits.
Well, I tried to talk to him, but he's completely disoriented. He doesn't seem to know where he is or who I am.
And get this,
Yeah.
he thinks it's a different year.
He said his name was Peter Tench.
What?
Peter Tench.
Logan? Probably over the cameras. I'm the last one here. Everyone else is headed home. No, it's just me.
Have you told anyone else about this? Kill him.
Wait, hold on. This isn't him, is it?
This isn't him. You know, the guy from Powerpuff Girls?
Who's him?
So there's an inverted news article here.
Fiery wreck beside Viney
Something, yeah, leaves one
leaves
dead.
one dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
And throughout the call, somebody's asking for an Ivan Beck and says, hey, yeah, the DOE was coming by. And one guy set off the alarm, and his name was Peter Tench, who showed up. And then seemingly was like, something went amiss in the call, and not sure what. So that's what's going on. And this is now.
Yeah, what year did he get lost versus what year is it in this video?
It's still 1990. He got lost in which one was it? Informational video when he gets lost? Yeah, it is oh, that's right.
29.
It is February 29th.
A leap year.
That doesn't but that's not a leap year.
That's not a year where it's
That's
supposed
not
to
a
be
year
29.
when it would have been a leap year. So it's all fucked up.
So this was March 1st.
So this video doesn't exist. It's been made by the Backrooms.
Yep.
This is just a clerical error.
And then he shows back up like 2 months later, basically.
Okay.
This, however, we had found footage 1. Here is found footage 2, which is
the
from
sequel!
1995. And so you've been seeing a lot of like the async lore stuff. This is like now where we're back in silly found footage shit. This one is fantastic.
What found footage again?
What?
What was the first found footage?
1996. It was like
this,
August, I think.
So this is the sequel, but it happens beforehand.
Yeah.
Wondering what I'm doing. Recording a square of tape in my garage. I swear I've not gone crazy. There's a very good reason for this, and if you just give me a moment here, you can see for yourself. Okay, I don't think it's worth trying to explain what's gonna happen here.
You're just gonna have to see
it.
that.
So
Yeah.
I've got some wood chips here. Just a bunch of wood. And I just watch this and prepare yourself because it's really freaky. Watch the square. Look at that.
Watching.
Gone.
Yeah.
They're gone. All right, I'm gonna show it again.
Do it with your hand
Wood
next.
chips is a little bit of a weird example, but here's a baseball. All right, and just watch. Gone. God, it went into the.
This is faked. You can clearly see the edit.
Do a couple tests now.
Oh, is
I've got
it,
this tape
smart
measure
guy?
here,
Check this out.
And I'm just gonna let that down and see how far it goes.
I want to see a second, a clock down to the second.
Watch this. Look at that.
Faked. Green screen.
feel
It's one of those fake rulers.
Uh-oh.
Nice going.
What just happened?
Shouldn't have done that.
Where am I?
Everyone knows you don't stick a
I mean,
tape in
definitely if I found a spot that was doing that, my first instinct would be tying a rope to a camera and lowering it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
What is this? There's something else in here.
It's kitchen.
Oh.
Hello?
This was concept 6, by the way. A giant room with one kitchenette.
Oh, okay. I like it. It's spacious.
Yeah. Open floor plan makes the room feel huge.
You know, that way when I'm cooking with my roommate, we don't have to like shuffle around each other. Okay.
Couldn't put a damn couch in these back rooms?
Yeah, where am I supposed to sit down?
Where are you supposed to sit down, Ben? I was hoping
Where
you would
am
ask.
Wait, those are really big chairs.
Here's where you can eat.
Yeah!
Of course, a kitchen, a dining room. This place has everything you could need.
I'll just stay here.
I want us to see like 3 squiggly men sitting on those chairs.
Wait, these chairs are
Off-duty
proportioned for
monsters.
squiggly men.
If I suddenly found myself in a place that totally broke my idea of reality, I don't know if I'd be brave enough to explore so quickly. I am so down. I want it to happen every day. I hope every day I clip into the back rooms.
I mean, what other choice is there to just stay in the same room and just like wait? No. Oh, is that a couch? Okay, we're getting somewhere.
There you go.
I'd probably have like at least a chunk of
That's
time
a couch.
Yeah.
where I would be thinking like, I'm going crazy. This isn't real. My perception is wrong.
This is how to be how to have a relatable protagonist, though. Is there's like we're thinking the same things. I say, "Is that a couch?" and the protagonist says,
"Is that a couch?"
Hello?
I'm with you, King of Karibo. If I get ripped apart by something insane, so be it. Call me a goddamn pioneer, man.
Yeah.
I got ripped apart by an otherworldly entity. First time in history.
Okay, that's Oh,
Yeah, if no one's there to record it, how do you know you're the first one in history?
Hello?
That's why I gotta bring my
Is anybody in
one of
there?
the first ones. It's not widely known.
Yeah.
It's so mysterious.
If you brought your camera in, then I guess you can be the first recorded mauling by an otherworldly entity.
Ooh,
Can't see.
That room looks weirdly familiar. Did we go in that in the game?
Probably.
Okay, there's gotta be a staircase, right? Elevator or something? How do people get in here?
Staircase? Why do you want a staircase?
Actually, now that I think about it, if I fell in at a specific spot, I probably wouldn't be going too far away from that because I assumed that was also my exit.
Yeah.
I'd try to mark it in some way.
Yeah,
but
I would at
going
least
in.
make sure there was some way to trail back to it.
Yeah, okay, so you've got baseballs, a tape measure, and wood chips. How do you use those to find your way around?
I think I could put the baseballs at intersections of corners. Well, I don't know. They might roll away. Maybe the wood chips.
What?
Okay.
I would try to figure out. I mean,
or scratch
I
things
would
with the
purely
tape
be
measure?
speculating and guessing, but I would try to make my way from where I fell into where I think someone else would be, and I would start just chucking the baseball at the ceiling as hard as I can, hoping it's making a sound on the other side, and lead them to where I fell in.
Yeah, trying to bust through a ceiling tile isn't a bad idea.
And then the tape measure
Hello?
is used.
Yeah,
Is there
I
anybody
guess
here?
yeah. My first move with the tape measure would be to start unraveling it up and see if it goes through the ceiling where I fell in. And be like,
Ooh, there you go.
Is this just a spot that things pass through?
Why is this place all fucked up? Every other place is normal.
Okay.
This is the crap rooms. Yeah, thank you.
This makes no sense.
What doesn't make sense?
The
tiles
ceiling
have fallen
tiles
down.
fell. Yeah. Makes actually perfect sense.
It's the one thing in this world that does make sense.
And there's more of that black shit.
Oh, it's the mold.
It's the mold. I don't know if you remember, but after Pitfalls, the guy encountered the entity and then came back and was koofing.
Oh.
Hey, got a virus.
Ooh, it's like the Farlands in Minecraft. That's a good theory.
The Farlands?
Hello?
Ben, what is that?
Is that a couch?
It's a couch. That's right.
Oh my god! I really hope they say, is that another couch? Please.
Wallpaper? Oh.
Wallpaper.
Skid mark?
Oh my god.
Another couch.
It's the car that disappeared.
Oh!
This better still be recording.
My escape vehicle.
What?
I mean, Progressive covers something like this, right?
Yeah.
I clearly wasn't at fault. I no-clipped through the planet.
Yeah, but nobody else was at fault either, so we can't really make any money out of it.
Did you like seeing the handprint on the wall?
So the person crashed the car, got out, stuck their hand on the wall.
And that looked like an old car, though.
Hmm.
You mean like from before the 90s? I don't think they made cars before that.
Ancient? Yeah, did they have cars back then? I think that was horse and buggy time.
Hello?
Double fun fact.
there
This
someone in here?
is based on Kane's old house.
Ah.
Hello? Do you need...
Just
Do you need
empty
help?
and
Every time
vacuous
Kane
and-
moved out, he recorded a new episode of the Backrooms.
Please don't be a dead body. Please don't be a dead body. Hello?
Yeah, I'd probably be saying that.
It's just a large bed.
I really don't want to find a corpse in here. One, that will make me feel like I'm in an unsafe place. Two, that's going to make me feel like I've got to tell someone
Okay,
about
what
it.
the hell?
Oh, what's this
That's
about?
just a fun 3D art
Is it
installation.
plant? Oh,
There's like a little painting here.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, that's me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I still don't understand how it, like, forms. It just shows up.
That's pretty cool. He's just so excited to have a friend down here and you're running away from him. I've been here by myself for so long.
Fucking, I forget that every time.
Okay.
Excuse me, I wrecked my car down here. Are you the one who keeps throwing wood chips at me?
Don't you touch my giant chairs!
Yeah, don't you fucking look at my big table! Get away from my couch! I rest there!
That's where I sit down! Uh-oh, that's the scary pit. Don't do that.
Yeah, careful about my living room hole. Wow, she clambered down there pretty easily.
Pretty smooth, yeah.
But look, she went through the floor and is now
in the green.
In the green rooms. No, now she's in the pool rooms.
Oh,
Oh, I thought we were going into section 8.
No, that's higher. You wanna go down there? I don't know what's down there.
Yeah, that looks like the safest spot.
Jump over. Yeah. Nice.
And look, there was like a little weird division that she jumped over, and now we're in backroom stuff again.
You know what? I think I liked it better where the pools are.
Uh-oh. You're in the closet again. Don't do it. You never go into the closet. What are you thinking?
Yeah, back in the rooms, you could say.
Yo, didn't you read
Did you
the
see it
creepypasta?
Oh.
If you hear it, it hears you or whatever. We were watching this on TV all along.
We were watching it all along?
The footage was found after all. Somebody's watching it.
So the
Far
monster
out,
is
man.
just like a fungus then, right?
It seems like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just feeds off of human remains and until it
lonely
goes
fungus.
and then it keeps growing from that food and then it turns into that.
Yeah.
Classic.
And it was inside somebody's car, and when they crashed the car, they released the fungus inside.
What? No, the fungus is already there.
Oh, okay.
It's just the human body was.
That's why
was
all the
food.
black
Before you start
marks
this
that
next one,
go
I'm gonna
to it.
grab a blanket for myself, get myself nice and cozy for the rest of this.
Yeah, because I don't know if you are seeing it, but near the very end, it is 45 minutes long, and it is the best one. But you know, we'll get there. And I also gotta go to the bathroom. So Ben, you entertain.
All right. I'll look through chat. I haven't looked through chat much. I got pretty engrossed in that one. Back in the rooms, you could say. I'm getting in the sense that a lot of people are talking about the back rooms in here. How it has lungs to scream though. Because it fed off of human remains, it became human remains. It developed lungs based on what it ate. Duh. Never seen the YouTube series though. Wow. Oh, wait, I guess there was a previous comment before that. Just walked into my apartment from seeing it at the theaters. Oh, okay. So you're getting the prequel now, Philip. Yeah, I haven't. Karen has seen the movie, but Karen's the one showing this to all of us. So, yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I think I might have seen like one of these videos. It might have been this one. I feel like I remember the Vine room.
I don't think I've seen any of these.
I remember a Vine room, and so I think I saw this one.
I remember playing Escape the Backrooms and the pools.
We did play those, or you guys did.
They seem
I
to
just edited
share
them.
aesthetics and concepts, but as far as lore and plot and story to any of this, it's all new for me.
Ben's a familiar name and voice. Glad to hear you're doing well. I am doing well, thank you. I occasionally show up on Good Times videos.
He's been there before.
I've been around. I don't take part in Poke Mondays because I don't practice, but you know, aside from that, I'll hop onto anything.
He doesn't believe in Pokemon. They're against his religion.
I watched this before the movie and it wasn't necessary, but did make it more enjoyable. Okay. That's good.
I will eventually see the movie, I'm sure.
Part of everyone's favorite detective, Coco Head. Yep.
There you
We're
go.
gonna play more mystery games at some point. We gotta.
I'm
no
down.
way we can't. See how I'm
I can
solving the
always
mystery of
solve
how
more
the monster
mysteries.
is a fungus? That's the
There
kind
you
of
go.
genius
Yeah.
intellect you can.
This is the kind of brilliant thinking you can look forward to.
Yeah.
I would just live in the pool room. If I ran into anything before getting there, I'd shit myself, then weaponize my shit as potential throwing weapons. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's being creative. I mean, I feel like I would hang out in the pool rooms for a while just because, like, kind of gives me just, like YMCA public pool vibe. And
Might as well just chill in there for a bit.
yeah, I just hang out there for a little bit.
Were you hanging out?
Always too scared to scream out and to hear how well it echoes in the pool rooms, and now you finally get the chance.
Short story, Luke was saying they'd live in the pool room and then they'd shit their pants and use that as a throwing weapon if anything came close.
But you'd shit,
And I said,
you'd
I
shit
would-
your
I
pants
would
in the
hang
pool
out
though? Then it's ruined.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, who's gonna care? You can't do that at the.
But me? I don't want to hang out in my own
exit.
poop.
Well, you don't just go into
You
a
can
different
find
pool,
another
then.
pool.
There are plenty
There's
of pools
600 million
actually.
square miles of pools.
But how am
Yeah,
I
just
supposed to
go
remember
another
which
one.
pool I've pooped in? It's gonna dissolve and it's just gonna
You'll-
be the
you'll see-
poop
you'll see
water.
it.
No, I won't.
You'll know. You don't forget a thing like that.
I guess that's true. I think I would have a memory of, oh, this is the pool room that I shitted in.
That becomes part of your DNA when you do that.
But what about when the Backrooms makes a copy of the pool room I shitted in, and then it has my copied shit in it?
I would just not step into that pool. I would recognize, this seems to be a copy of the pool I pooped in. I can only assume there's a copy of my poop, so I still don't want to be here.
Or it's inverted because everything in the Backrooms is inverted. Every
This is
other
the cleanest
pool
version of this
is full
pool.
of shit, and this one is clean.
All right, if those are the mechanics we're playing on, I have a feeling I'm going to be able to do a quick sniff test and detect if this pool is one I want to get in or not.
But Grant, your senses have been ruined because you're inhaling hay bacillus and koofing.
Oh no. Well, I guess if that's the case, then I probably don't care about poopy water, pool water anymore.
Because you're a mold
Seems
monster.
like I've got bigger things to worry about.
I guess so.
Yeah,
All
these are
right.
the shit rooms.
Let's so that was fun, wasn't it? Let's have a
pretty
nice
cool.
let's have a nice old time remembering what it was like back in
Whoa,
never,
is
I
this
guess.
the oldest video we've got?
This
This
never
one
existed.
is super fucking fun.
I already dig this tune.
Mm-hmm. You're talking about like nostalgia for a time you weren't a part of. This is that video. I'll turn up a smidge.
I like how that has all the warp displacement effects on it. That's fun.
Scenic Cedar Hill, a lovely place to stay. With a thriving downtown just 4 miles away.
Why use toilets when you can shit in the Backrooms portals? Honestly, make it someone else's problem. I don't know where this is connected. I am taking a dump in a null zone.
No wonder the entities are so grumpy.
Yeah, it's
What's
just
that
got a big
about?
wave warp effect on it. Why are you doing that?
Everybody in this town is wiggly. Woo. Check out our wobbly buildings.
Wow. Would that thing make the buildings more structurally sound?
If they were
does that work?
wiggly wobbly.
Yeah, if they had a wave warp on them.
They do that.
It feels like that would, like, you know how like you make triangle structures because they're a lot more supported. It's like that's you're basically halfway there with the wave warp on it.
Wobble buildings are earthquake proof.
Exactly. You need to have some give to it.
When's the last
Yeah,
time
isn't
you
that
were on
how
a
the
really,
earthquake
really
was
tall
going
building?
through?
Have you felt one wiggle in a
Tall
minute? It's
buildings
scary.
wiggle all the time.
So everyone agrees with me. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad that everyone understands.
I
that
always
this is
agree.
how it
You're
all
just
works.
correct.
that person disappears. Nope. Okay. At some point, we'll see how this is connected to the background.
I've yet
Just
to see how
enjoy
this ties
it.
in.
Just relax.
Oh, okay. I'll just enjoy
This
it.
is
Enjoy
just
the
our
vibe.
brief respite before the horror.
Yeah, just
kicks
enjoy the
in.
vibe.
Yeah, Kate Pixels just put this in the playlist. Just be like, here's a quick break for you.
Take a
Take a
load off. Nothing scary in here. Here I am composing the music you're listening to now.
But hold on. Who's this woman? Let's zoom in and
But
enhance.
wait, we just zoom in really close on that dresser, and there's just a little entity standing on it.
Okay, no, not that woman. Get out
Wait
of the
a
way.
minute, that painting!
What's
it's the one that had all the it was
Whoa!
covered in vines in the fungus room.
That's the fungus woman.
It's the
This
fungus
picture.
woman.
This fungus is bogus.
I love that
Like, I
video.
imagine that painting has like a colloquial name within the community, right?
I think so. I'm not really in the community at all.
I think fungus woman's a good fit, if not.
Yeah. Triple fun fact, that is Kane's dad.
Ah.
It's him writing a list of ways his son disappoints him. It was not part of the film.
Hasn't made a Hollywood movie yet. Freaking 19 now.
No son of
Does
mine.
it all in Blender. Doesn't build real sets.
Oh, those are coordinates. Where do they coordinate to?
Your hand and eye.
Oh, they got cars
Oh,
down
I
there.
love
now.
this song. Yo, what's that guy?
Hey, damn.
Okay.
Actually, wait a sec. Have I? I forgot I had voice boost on, and I've been ruining everything.
Oh no!
Gonna have to start over.
Yeah, we gotta watch it all over
I didn't
again.
realize YouTube had even more effects they put on it. Because I was complaining about their audio compression for a while.
I was like, this mixing does sound weird.
Yo, they brought their robotic operating buddy.
Yeah, he's got a little elephant nose.
We're sick of the back rooms, so we walled them off. Don't look back there!
Watch your hand.
We put these walls up for a reason, dum-dum.
Oh, hold on. I'll put that back up for you.
Well, they knocked down a panel, but we kind of liked it that way, so we kept it like it.
Yeah, so we did. In fact, we just knocked down every panel, man. Just fuck it.
We just took the whole wall down.
Guys, we can never sell this as an apartment if we can't find matching wallpaper. This is our biggest concern now, because we're not going to re-wallpaper this entire fucking thing.
And that there is the bomb squad.
Oh, they're gonna
And
drive
then we
it up
get the
to the
little
monster
robot.
and detonate it so that it blows up the monster. Okay, okay.
Hello, I am a friendly drone.
Yeah, you can really tell that the humans are models, but all the environs look really good.
Yeah.
When he does, like, I like when he does the security footage stuff. He like cuts the frame rate so you can't really tell as much.
Carry on forward and head into that gap over on the left.
British guy who was on the phone.
I would definitely say more of this, like, if I didn't know it was Blender, I would not think something was, like, off.
Yeah.
Than not.
This room, yeah.
This room? I don't remember this room.
This is like when Ben and I freak out about like certain costumes showing up in One Piece.
Yeah!
Whoa, it's this room!
It's this room!
Trust me, man, once you learn the backstory of this room, you'll cry your eyes out when you see them on screen.
No.
Oh, I thought he knows either, but I think that matters.
Pay someone some pennies, send them in with the camera. That drone moves at a snail's pace. We just need some D-boys up in here.
Yeah.
Why don't they have like flying drones? Why don't they just fly through?
Because 1990, they didn't know how to fly yet, Ben.
Yeah, they didn't admit flight until
until 2001.
Just release a bunch of mice in here and see how many are like, see how much they propagate.
No, that'll feed the fungus. You can't do that.
Or maybe they'll eat the fungus.
They just don't eat fungus.
Standard, this is Clyde. We've reached.
Yeah, well, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of stuff for the mice to eat in here. They'll figure it out.
All right, the robot's done enough. We'll send the boys in.
That's still good.
We put Dennis in a green suit because we don't like him.
We gotta start updating
So we can tell him apart from a
I feel
monster.
like I'm always missing things in this mess.
There's our drone.
Yeah, maybe
Couldn't figure out the grid floor.
When they get here.
Guys, I wasn't confident driving this guy in a straight line. I'm so nervous. He needs to be picked up and walked across.
We've just reached 14D. There are no visible signs of Marvin's friend.
That is absolutely not the name we're going with.
Well, then you better start working on a new
We should really get those like wood panels we had and put them down so we can walk over this real easy.
Well, Grant, maybe that's what these scientists who are getting paid more than you get paid for anything.
Hit a tape measure, except from the other one.
Yeah, is
think
that
it's her
girl's
tape measure?
We found this down here, but it's been exactly what we needed. It was divine.
Well, that's good to hear.
The Backrooms provides.
Yeah, where's one of them turning into a crazy cultist? Like, these guys are
Yeah.
way too mentally strong.
Yeah.
No one's worshiping the backrooms yet.
5, 7.
If you think about it, the real world is a lot smaller than the Backrooms. So really, we're the subspace of
If
the
anything,
Backrooms.
we're just the little front room to the real world.
Yeah, we're the little front rooms. Look,
Our
see?
Earth is the
All right,
epichamber.
finally.
There you go.
This was such a falling hazard.
Finally.
OSHA would have our ass if they saw us working in here.
Where's the handrails?
But then you come back tomorrow and all of your work's undone.
You don't know that.
I just also want you to, before we continue, just real quick, I need you to understand the length of time between these fucking uploads of
like years.
Yeah, just sitting here wondering between like the last thing with pitfalls and the guy goes across the pitfall thing, and it's like, you got to come over here. You won't believe what we found on the other side.
Yeah,
and they were like, what's on the other side? Why was the guy freaking out?
Well, we don't know. We need to watch a reunion.
Gotta watch reunion.
Well, Team A assembles a walkway across 14D. Mark Bloom, Randall Tachi, and Marvin Lee conducted an initial layout analysis of room 14C.
Yeah, Marv was a name we heard before.
Marv was in original Pitfall.
Pretty similar, but they were just renting that one. They won as far as I'm concerned, though. Not like I know.
Finally, they brought weapons with them, too. Okay. They know what they're doing now.
You wouldn't want to be on the other end of any gun, Marvin.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Alright, get your lights on.
Quit being stupid, Marvin.
I love that we're like, okay, let's go into the creepy section that we've just ignored.
Click F to turn on your flashlight, Marvin.
Progression into room 14C. Alright, so we're gonna want to stay mostly down the middle, but maybe go around 1 or 2 just to make sure we're not missing anything.
But just have a little fun with it, you know?
Damn thing, this mouse.
I don't know.
It's like the little plus rooms.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah.
But there's minimum hum buzz, and these carpets are too dry.
What was it called?
This would be the perfect place for my severance
stuff
office.
They layer over concrete to make it shiny. Epoxy? Yeah, epoxy. Looks like we got standard white drywall.
I think when we were playing in this part in Survive or Escape the Backrooms, I thought this was like a parking garage.
Ceiling looks relatively the same.
There was a parking garage.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was the second level. There was a parking garage.
Space between the floor types. Huh.
Oh yeah.
Then maybe I was right.
Put a tape measure down there again. We got displaced tiles. Yeah. See anything?
No, not really.
Well, there's a little hole in the back.
Oh yeah.
Is there a wall back there? A wall? Or can't tell what that is.
Yeah, it just looks like a wall.
Nope, just looks like a
Little
wall.
cubby hole. Just a box.
Watch the gun. Sorry.
Is this just the natural state, or did something move these? Yeah, I'm not sure which one I prefer, but right now I'm kind of leaning towards the former.
Yeah. I believe we've only seen displaced tiles, 4, I think it was 4 times before. Not too common.
Flashlight colors changing.
What if it becomes
As
green
you can
for an
see,
amazing
this
reason?
room's spooky readings is off the chart.
Guys, I found something.
Yeah?
You gotta look at this. What, is it
It's
right
like
over
a
there?
squiggly
Yeah,
man.
it's some sort of... No, you're right. This looks handmade. You
Some
can't
sort of
determine
what?
that just by looking at it.
Some
No,
sort
I'm
of
just
graffiti.
assuming right now. Either way, you're right. It does look like some kind of map.
Yeah. You know, it almost looks like.
I think this is around here, 14C.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Team A, come in. This is Mark.
that's the area we came through. That's 14C, and there's
Team A,
14D.
this is Mark. Do you copy?
There's B and
Standard, do you copy? Repeat, this is Mark. Do you copy?
Dude, you know no one listens to the radio back at base.
A. What? You sure? We're not that far.
Well, that's all the more reason to get...
Well, if we do get back and they say it's just a non-issue, we just come back around and see what the...
God!
Okay.
He's got my gun. He's got my gun.
Oh, it's got the gun. Oh.
Okay, okay.
I don't want to hurt any of you. But I will. If I have to, so please, just answer my questions and I'll be gone. How many people are out here right now? Down the hall, how many people are out here?
Wait,
I don't know.
Peter?
Oh, shit.
Marv? Marvin?
Yes, it's me. Is it really you?
It's me. It's me.
How? It's been months. We thought you...
I know. That's what they did. They took my life from me, Marv. Everyone thinks I'm fucking dead. My own...
Hey, no
my
swearing,
wife
come
and
on.
children think I'm dead.
Can you please put down the gun?
Barbara, just tell me. Did they hold a funeral?
Yes.
We thought you died down here, man.
Mark, don't.
What are you doing?
We need immediate armed
Mark.
support at room 14C. My team and I are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat,
Stop.
please
Don't
send
shoot him.
immediate armed support to room
Stop.
14C.
Don't.
Sorry.
You just hear it echo forever.
Yeah.
But I want to tell them that I'm alive. I need to know.
His blood is like wiggling. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
They're just gonna replace his blood with mold.
I'm just gonna send him to the hospital room of the back rooms.
It's called the mold treatment.
So wasn't that fun?
That was pretty fun. I like that.
Wasn't that a
I
fun
like
time?
when guys get killed and
Dude
people
needs
say
to
the
calm
F
down.
word.
They could have just found his way out.
And this is, yeah, I think we're like still fairly linear right now, because we just saw, yeah, reunion and then into damage control, and then yeah. Okay, yeah, we gotta stop there after Static Dead End because we gotta watch this video.
Oh, of course, we need to watch the Simpsons.
We gotta watch the
after.
Simpsons because it's important.
Taking a Simpsons break.
We gotta take a Simpsons break because it's important.
Well, it's at, you know, once you hit the 1990, it's like, okay, the Simpsons became a really relevant to pop culture, and so you need to make sure you understand.
Yeah, you need to make sure you understand that the Simpsons is important to the lore, Ben.
Yeah.
Simpsons, yellow. Backrooms, yellow.
Hey, do you read us? 18, this is Mark, I read you. What is it? We need immediate armed support in room 14C. My team and I are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat, please send immediate armed support to room 14C of your phone.
Yeah, just give him some almond milk. You're right.
Yo, did that sound like a gunshot to you guys?
No.
After that, the A space project was shut down.
The guy running.
Well, the answer here is obvious. We need to bring more guns into the back rooms.
Uh-oh, he's gonna escape. You can tell he's already like 40% mold.
Yeah, we need a good back room with a gun.
There's no such thing.
There he goes. Look at him go.
Dude, that's me. You know where the back rooms are? I'm gone. So I thought he was like Naruto running from this angle. Like, I swear to God, you can see him like putting his arms back.
It's the most energy efficient way to run.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'd like to thank you all once again for your patience on this. It has been a stressful 15 hours for all of us here, and while he cannot currently be with us, Dr. Beck sends his apologies regarding the numerous inconveniences caused by our decision to keep you here overnight. Now, it appears that the situation has reached a point of some stability. We're still looking into a few things, but I feel that we can now properly address what occurred without running into speculation. What happened last night should not have happened. Not here, not with us. What occurred was a gross misunderstanding that was the result of some severe information mismanagement. Even now, I believe most of you still have an incomplete idea of what took place last night.
This one might have subtitles.
Before I fill you in, I need to address the fact that there has been information deliberately withheld from many of you on the project.
Makes sense.
Now, these choices were not made lightly and were done for only the best of reasons. However, I want to make it abundantly clear that following the events of last night,
I want to make it abundantly clear we will not be telling you these reasons.
That method of conducting ourselves was not viable. So, I'm coming to you now to correct this mistake and begin delivering the authentic order of events as we understand them. On the morning of March 1st,
made a YouTube playlist.
4 researchers were sent into the complex to
A
conduct
feature film will be released soon.
George Levy, Marvin Lee, Ronald McCarthy, and Peter Tench.
Peter Tench!
At around 12:25 p.m., the group realized that they had lost track of Tench while traversing a previously accessed branch of hallways. As you'll recall, this prompted an immediate withdrawal
Tench
response
stupidly broke formation.
by several days of significant search efforts. However,
Therefore, everything that happened to him is squarely his own fault.
as far as any of us were concerned, Tench had simply vanished, leaving no physical trace. Now, for obvious reasons, that wasn't something that we could disclose to the public. So, roughly 2 weeks following his disappearance, our security team was forced to put together a more acceptable cause of death that would keep attention away from this institute and provide closure to the family.
Told the family that he drove into the back.
So he set his house on fire and killed his wife and child.
You're certainly aware of the effects
Made it seem like an accident that took all three of them.
over the past few months. Regardless, that was where Tench's involvement in this came to an end. Or, at least, that's what we assumed. Because on May 8th, at approximately 5:30 p.m., a motion alert was sent out from the complex, which was closed off at the time. One of our senior engineers was sent down to assess the situation and discovered a male dressed in hazard gear who we were able to identify as Peter Tench. Immediately following this discovery, Tench was moved to a secure room on this floor where, over the following days, a select group of doctors were able to administer a panel of tests in order to determine what had happened to Peter in the 2 months he had been gone. Those tests yielded very little useful information. By all measures, Peter appeared to be in excellent health. However, we were still provided one very useful tool in understanding how the situation unfolded from his perspective. Some of you may recall that on the day of his disappearance, Tench was his team's designated camera operator. Well, when we recovered him, he still had that camera in his possession, and in fact had documented the entire ordeal. The footage will be presented in its entirety later today. However, for the purpose of this discussion, I will only be highlighting key events.
He jerked off 8 times on camera. In this room, and this room twice.
They're not in view, but you can hear the others walking behind him. Now, as he approaches the bench on the right here, pay close attention to the audio.
Guys, can you hear this?
The music that makes you go back in time. I knew it.
Now, I'd like to save the discussion for afterwards, but what you just saw is what we believe to be the moment that Peter was instantaneously transported 2 months forward in time. Following that abrupt flash you just saw, Tench proceeds back out into the hallway in search of his team, but is without any indication of their presence. The next 30 or so minutes of the tape follow a fairly panicked Tench as he attempts to navigate his way back to the threshold. He does obviously find his way back. However, the threshold appears not as he knows it, but as it appeared on the date of May 8th. And this ties us back to the moment when we recovered him. So, to summarize, from his point of view, he had only been inside the complex for several hours. So to him, all of the new developments surrounding the threshold were completely foreign. Luckily, though, as I already mentioned, there were people available to manage the situation as it unfolded. And over the course of the following days, we were able to properly sit down with Peter and work with him to gain a collective understanding of what had happened. However, there was still the very
wired up these fun phones.
Mr. Tench was considered legally deceased as a result of the cover story, and reversing that would be no easy feat. He understood this.
Let's kill him for real.
Was willing to cooperate while looking for a way to reintegrate him without raising suspicion. Unfortunately, though, that process ended up taking quite a bit longer than we had anticipated, and all the while, Peter was sucked out here, waiting idly by. We did our best to keep him engaged, but it is hard to combat the effects of prolonged sensory deprivation on the human brain, and as a result, Peter's mental state took a toll. Not to a degree that was outright concerning at first, but around the end of week 2, we noticed that he was starting to exhibit a number of behaviors common in patients diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia. Though we don't have reason to believe that Mr. Tench was afflicted with that condition. Whatever the case,
until now,
while he didn't express it outright, from what we could gather, he appeared to have deluded himself into believing that he was still inside some sort of illusion created by the complex, and that we were secretly looking to do him harm. This all came to a head on the night of the 22nd, when, while Tench was finally about to be transferred to a temporary above-ground residence, he broke away from us and, using stolen credentials, forced his way back into the complex where he would go undiscovered until just last night, when he ambushed and violently attacked Team B in room 14C, leaving Dr. Bloom in critical condition.
Dr. Bloom's still alive, though.
We can presume that during the 2 or so days Tench spent in the complex, he let go of the idea that he could somehow escape through an alternate threshold, but still held on to the belief that all of us here were working to trap him in some way, despite our actions saying exactly the opposite. Immediately after firing a single shot from the Remington 870 to Dr. Bloom's side, Tench fled the scene and headed to the threshold outpost, where he would turn the weapon on several more of you while progressing into standard and through the lower offices. Given the abrupt and chaotic nature of the unfolding situation, it took our security team several moments longer than it ideally should have to figure out what was happening. But thankfully, while Tench was passing through one of the empty labs next to storage, Dr. Maxwell was able to act quickly and managed to disarm him, accidentally discharging the weapon into the ceiling in the process, though. However, Tench still managed to avoid apprehension, fleeing into the maintenance wing and evading our security staff by taking the freight elevator to the surface. Now, this situation could have played out very badly, given the potential number of witnesses around the building at the time. But luckily for everyone involved, as far as we can tell, Tench was not noticed as he exited the property. Around 5 minutes later, our security team made it to the ground floor and began a thorough sweep in the direction of the hillside where cameras had last observed Tench. Now, there's no easy way to say this other than to just say it.
There's a big squiggly man down there. We don't know how to stop it.
But you're all going to have to die.
Tench was found deceased halfway down the hillside. The result of an extreme blow to the head. It appears that while he was running through some brush, he failed to anticipate a sudden dip in the ground and tragically fell forward.
Is this when he
into a large
fell to his
rock.
death from the sky?
Given the circumstances, it was not something any of us could have anticipated or prevented.
That's a cover story. They just smashed him with a rock.
tragedy
You know
of
they
The
did.
entire situation undoubtedly remains. But Dr. Tench, regardless of how troubled he was in his final days, was a brilliant man who gave his all to this project. He would certainly not want us hindering it in his name. What we're doing here is so much bigger than any one person. It is the work
As you can see here by
unified
lots of
effort,
people.
and we need to ensure that that is never lost sight of. That we hold on to the pre-established notion that Peter is and has been deceased. That is done, and there is nothing more to be extracted.
Don't look into this.
Okay, so that last little bit.
We
Oh, yeah,
saw
I
a
don't-
syringe.
Pick up the phone, Tench.
I like that we're getting like MCU-esque teasers.
Yeah. Cuts to black text says, "Who will pick up the phone?"
The phone will return in Found Footage 3.
Steve Rogers will pick up the phone. Okay, so in the little little flash near the end.
Yeah.
You can see what looks like little security footage of them looking at somebody running away, and is not in a hillside with a fatal blow to the head.
He got smushed in the head.
And
they smushed his head. I knew it.
No, he's
They made it
alive.
up.
He's fine.
No,
He's out and about.
Okay.
He's on the street.
I just figured they smushed his head.
No, they didn't smush his head. It's a bunch of
they might
bullshit.
have
He
smushed
escaped.
They're keeping him alive.
So now, okay, yeah, then I guess Static Dead End is next in the timeline, but I think that's a good last video to watch.
Okay.
So then we've already seen, we've seen this. I think Overflow is the next one. Yeah, and Release Order. Yeah, that's good. I think Release Order is fine. But we're gonna do Simpsons after this.
All right. Yeah.
I've been needing my Simpsons break.
So you
Gotta know
following
what
along?
Bart
That
and
was
Lisa think about all this.
This damage control is about them doing some PR damage control because one of their dudes went crazy and tried to escape because he thought that they were still part of the Backrooms hallucination, which is fun. This is the first in the timeline. This is Overflow. This is the first video chronologically. This one's a big lore bomb. Oh, auto generator.
This is back when it was just the back closets.
Negotiations in this area with the Soviets are just beginning. Commerce Secretary Peterson returned yesterday. 2 weeks, mostly in Moscow, but also in Warsaw, during which time very considerable progress was made. We're narrowing our differences, which have kept us from settling our Lend-Lease debt for 25 years. The good faith which the Soviets would demonstrate by settling the debt would set the stage for a presidential order permitting Exim Bank credits for sales to the Soviets. And it would also open the way for a presidential request of the Congress that would act denied.
No, it's the overload.
Someone flipped the overload switch, damn it.
We wanted underload. James Baxter?
So Ivan Beck's signature. The thing happened in 1972. And then this.
Whoa. The kaleidoscope sky, they called it.
What? Okay, that one doesn't make any sense to me.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So then, now we're going to watch The Simpsons.
Yeah!
Hooray!
I saw you
This is the part that's going to get
Hutz
content
is the
flag.
name, Mr. Simpson. Lionel Hutz, attorney at law. Here's my
Oh, this is a great
Turns into a
episode.
sponge when you put it in water.
Ooh, classy.
I'd like to talk to you about bringing legal action against the fiend who did this to your boy.
Oh, well, the fiend who did this to my boy is my boss, and besides, the doctor says it's just a bump on the head and a broken toe, nothing serious.
Doctors. Doctors are idiots. There's no telling what kind of permanent injuries he might have. You might have to wait on him hand and foot for the rest of his natural life. That's the downside. Now here's the good part. You can ching.
The Backrooms! Whoa, triple action. Get your heart and lungs working.
You're right. When you feel up to it, come over to my office and we'll talk about it. Lionel Hutz, attorney at law. What's that, a broken neck? Great!
Hello, Dr. Hibbert.
Hello, Lisa. Well, we've got a nasty bump on our head, haven't we?
Wow.
There's your Simpsons break.
Yeah, that's nice.
That seemed key to the lore.
Yeah, that does.
Do you understand why?
Are they making a drug out of the mold that they find in the back rooms?
Yeah, out of The Simpsons, yeah. It turns you yellow.
I mean,
am I on the right track? Is that real?
I mean, I think this is just going like the idea of like, well, we're not gonna make a big fuss out of this. It's my company that committed the crime. I think this is more a like hinting at the cover up is my takeaway.
You're thinking too thematic. This is diegetic.
Okay.
Well, I figured that this aired in 1990, probably.
Yeah,
I think it's season 2, and that's when the backroom stuff was happening. That's when the guy escaped. So maybe he's like, oh, okay, I'll take the mold, and sell it as a drug, and and so.
And I just happened to be watching this episode of The Simpsons where they're in the hospital.
Well, no, it's because they taped over a commercial with The Simpsons. They taped over the commercial with the mold drug.
They taped over a commercial.
Yeah, the triple action. That's Mold Man medicine.
Mold Man medicine. You think so?
That's what it seems like. What?
But what about the
Pray
squiggly
tell, what
man
else
we
could it
see
be?
for a frame?
What else
Is
could
that
it
a
be?
squiggle man?
Do you want the answer?
What else could it be? Yes.
This was a Simpsons episode that was aired in 1990 or 91. I don't remember exactly the date. It doesn't really matter.
The good part.
The important part is this commercial is from 2000.
Oh.
You couldn't get graphics like this in 1990.
They taped over the future
When you feel
with
up
the
to it,
past.
Go to my office and we'll talk about it.
So footage from the past is being overwritten with shit from the future.
Okay. That makes more sense, I guess. But I don't know. I'm still starting to think that they're making medicine out of it.
They are making medicine and making people.
I think
into
they're
the
making
Simpsons.
Simpsons out of the back room.
Yeah, they're making Simpsons out of the back rooms. This video kicks ass. This is Kane's favorite video. This is one of my favorites too. It's very straightforward. It's pretty dry, but I appreciate it.
This is going to be a fun tour of the Async Labs.
It is incredibly
This is
cold.
89, so this is before Peter Tench.
Yeah, this
got all stuck.
this in the timeline is one of the first ones. So chronologically, they do overflow happens, something with the prototype. They do the third test, which you saw was a failure. The sixth test was a success in first contact that caused the earthquake in California. Then this video we're about to watch, Lighting and Tile Survey. So they've now established this is one of their first things they ever did. We're going to see the first time they actually went into the back rooms because we didn't see it beforehand.
And hey, Chenzo gifted us 5 memberships. Thank you.
Thank
Yo,
you.
thank you.
Thank you so much. And Nate Reitenbach, thank you for subbing for 3 months over on Twitch. Thank you very much.
Woo. Thank you.
Hopefully by the time you're watching this, I actually have a decent heating system down here. That'd be nice.
Oh, it's cold.
Die of hypothermia.
Got to get disinfected before we go in the back rooms.
Police and straps are in the bin right there. Make sure to get the red one, right? Because the green one reads.
10-4.
I don't think I've watched this one with subtitles, so I've never actually heard everything that they're saying.
Never knew he said 10-4 right
Knew he
there.
said 10-4. Yeah, Peter Tench 4.
This music is all diegetic too.
Yes.
It just sounds like that in the background.
When you were saying the first thing you would do would be to poke into the ceiling and see what's up, that's what they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at him go.
Oh, and we did see that one spot where the ceiling tiles were on the floor, and the guy was like, "Did this happen naturally?"
Ooh.
Because this is like one of my first instincts is like, go up. What else is up there?
There's no insulation on top, and I'm seeing a balls on the floor above.
Well, taking my lines by putting my hand in front of my mouth.
There's ventilation as well.
I'm definitely wearing a mask.
It's insulated, I think.
This is what it sounds like for inside of
It's not a vent guy, I don't know. Oh, it looks, no rust, I think.
Stainless steel?
It's more than one floor, and I use that term loosely.
Yes,
We
I love
then
her
attempted
narration.
to cut power to the nearest fluorescent light fixture, a standard troffer. However, we were unable to isolate the power source, and the conduit remained live, despite the absence of any visible external power supply.
What the
The
fuck?
source of electrical current remains unknown at this time. Using an insulated toolkit, we carefully isolated the light fixture from its electrical conduit, extracted the troffer from the ceiling, and transported it
Infinite
back
energy
inside,
from the back
back to
rooms.
standard for analysis. And they a 0.5 meter sample of conduit was also taken, with all exposed wiring safely secured afterwards in the ceiling. So the ceiling tile extracted measures 1.27 meters by 1.14 meters, which is certainly not standard, but it's composed primarily of mineral fiber. It seems normal in composition, has a fissured texture with mild tegular edges.
Mild
So
tegular
after
edges.
Initial analysis, the composition.
Dude, this stuff
of
is
the
straight up
tile
tegular.
estimated is around 60% mineral wool, which is fibers of amorphous silicate, usually derived from, I think it's basalt or slag. Around 20% expanded perlite, which is primarily of silicon dioxide and aluminium oxide, and the rest is a unrefined mixture of silicate material, some starch, latex polymers.
I was just gonna say, is that silicate
and
material?
some
Yeah.
organic fibers derived from plant materials. Recycled cellulose, really. But the light troffer housing is made of galvanized steel coated with a thin layer of zinc. Inside, the fluorescent bulbs are non-standard in proportion, most closely resembling T12 bulbs. So the 4 bulbs measure 1.2 meters in length with a diameter of 38.
Backrooms doesn't even have the light the right size.
We're extrapolating here at 351, but that bulb and lasers and the rest contain the following
If the bulbs aren't standardized, how are we going to
phosphor
replace
coating,
them?
the calcium halophosphate for converting ultraviolet light to visible light, mercury vapor in a small quantity, which facilitates the ultraviolet light emission, argon gas, and again, this is all standard for these fluorescent bulbs. But that's an inert gas that assists with with regulating the current and really starting the bulbs. And they
You didn't know all this shit about
via
fluorescent
AT13
bulbs.
base, which is a
Isn't
standard
that crazy that
2-pin
people
base
figured
with
that out?
13 millimeter spacing for electrical connection. So the
Just light a candle, man. It's easier.
Copper,
You're right.
Which appears standard again. The prismatic diffusion.
You're wasting your time, Edison.
Polymethyl methacrylate, which is again commonly used for its light diffusion properties. I mean, it's what we have in the building here, very standard. But we also inspected the ballast, which is of the electromagnetic type. There's some variation in how these are being manufactured now. This one contains a laminated steel core and copper windings designed to operate at 60 hertz. So the ballast emits a prominent 120 hertz hum. This seems to be the case for the majority, if not all, of
Some
the
sort
lights in
of
the complex
buzz
that we've
hum.
assessed thus far, mostly just through simple curing. But this is due to magnetostriction and core vibration. But the noise may be exacerbated by loose lamination plates or degradation of the insulating potting material over time. So it's definitely an indication that this has been running for a little bit. I mean, despite its age, the ballast is functional. Its large proportions suggest it was built for a non-standard space, not something you find in the majority of offices or most commercial spaces, though that's not something I'm too familiar with.
Even its measurements are weird.
Now, we did find, so material compositions all seem expected, or we didn't know what to expect here. They seem, everything we've looked at so far, again, this is rudimentary early testing, but everything seems pretty congruent with what you might expect from one of the trapper lights you could pull out of the ceiling in this building right here. So nothing too strange, but that maybe makes things even stranger. Because we look at these lights, and
it's weird in its normalcy, you understand.
Again, so several labels were marked on various components of the troffer. So on the ballast, we found markings for marked it as a universal ballast, Type A, manufactured in 1975 with serial number A75234X. The troffer itself is stamped 3X432, and that was manufactured in 1973 in Reading, Pennsylvania, and it is UL listed. And the bulbs were manufactured by Sylvania, and they're marked F40SW. That's soft white.
Except we looked it up, and no such place exists.
Visible date information. It's left blank, but it is noted as made in the USA. So, I mean, though outdated,
so Backrooms are officially America, baby.
Fully functional.
Yeah.
The stable operation of all light fixtures in the subdivision points to a continuous, potentially autonomous power source, which still remains unidentified. We're doing what we can. The materials used are durable with minimal visible wear, suggesting they were built for long-term, possibly indefinite use. So this concludes the initial findings. Further investigation is necessary to determine the source of power supply.
All right, so what's going on in Pennsylvania?
What is going on in Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania? Were the Backrooms made in Pennsylvania all along?
They were. Was there
the place where the pencils are vampires?
Was there another
in 1970 whatever?
Okay, no, yeah, there wasn't a thing to click through for that. Shorts remixing this video? Yeah, then he links, hold on, he links the playlist here. I couldn't remember if there was a thing for this. Okay, no, it's just a normal playlist. Got it, never mind. Okay.
Have to take some funky ARG side steps.
I don't think there's any silly side steps. I think we've seen most of them. There's one more. Okay, yeah, it's I remember. Okay, yeah, that's near the very end. So we'll watch that at the very end.
I remember now.
Okay, this. Now that you're as caught up as we've been for a while.
Now it's time to watch the Backrooms movie.
I mean, the Backrooms short film, because this is 45 minutes long.
Yeah.
And this one is easily my favorite. This one is so fucking good. This is quite a journey, and I need to go to the bathroom again. So I'm going to go do that, and then we'll start this.
All right.
Because I don't want to have to get up in the middle. But this is it. And then there's going to be 2 more videos, and then we're done with all the Kane backroom stuff. But I think I want to see y'all react to this one. I know I'm hyping it up, but this one is really fucking good. All right, I'll be back.
This is the big one.
I'm gonna stand at my desk.
Do it. You know what? I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna throw this blanket over there. Wow, that blanket made so much like static electricity when I threw it. I could hear it in my headphones.
Oh, I'm stretching. Oh, chat, what's been up with you? We've only been popping in occasionally. I'm getting real sleepy to know if I can make it. But you can make it 45 minutes.
You got this.
Take an hour. Now, if you want to go to sleep,
you have the power.
This VOD will be public. So anyone and
everyone will be able to watch this.
Feel free to dip out, and we can watch it later.
This will be publicly available, even for non-members.
Backroom 6.7 final remix. The rooms are back in the front of the back. Yeah.
The rooms were there all along.
Still playing P3 while I watch this. Persona 3? What other P3s are there?
Pokemon 3,
Pokemon,
a.k.a. Ruby and
3.
Sapphire.
There's got to be another prominent gaming franchise that starts with P, right? Pissing 3, yeah.
Parasite.
Lies of P.
Yeah, lies of P, comma lies of.
Yeah. Parcheesi 3D. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Yeah. It's Pictocross 3D.
Prey 3.
Yeah, Prey.
Pac-Man 3.
Pac-Man.
So it could have been any one of those.
Those all make sense.
PlayStation 3. Yeah, that's it.
I don't think that one will happen.
Pikmin 3. There you go.
Oh yeah.
That's a real one.
Feels fairly obvious now that I think about it.
Are you gonna do this with SCP stuff too? I don't know. Kieran said it was for old people, so I don't know if that's allowed. We're not old, so we can't do that.
Is SCP outdated?
Whoa!
The thing is, like, the movie had the cool tie-in.
Nate Reichenbach, give me us 25.
25. Holy cow!
Wow, gee,
thank you.
Lot.
What's up?
That's just filling up my whole feed there.
You're funding our Backrooms excursion.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Man.
Hope you're enjoying the stream, Nate.
Yeah, I guess everyone who got a sub from that, enjoy your do subs on Twitch? I don't know enough about this ecosystem. Did they make it so you don't have to watch ads? Is that a thing?
I'm pretty sure. I think we have that box checked.
That's good. I feel like because some people were saying how they were getting jump scared by ads. So, congrats to the 25 of you who got that. You can thank Nate for that.
I've returned to say thank you so much, Nate. Thank you.
Thanks, Nate.
Thank you.
Holy cow! Thank you very much. That's crazy. Happy you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for the support.
Yeah.
I hope y'all are having a good old time. I'm happy that I could share this with y'all. I have been like eating and sleeping and breathing this shit so much lately.
I'm enjoying it. You can tell by the fact that that I don't know if Grant feels the same, but I've been talking less because I'm like, ooh, I want to.
No, yeah. I'm kind of invested in just trying to listen. I gotta go to the bathroom, so now I'll be right back.
Yeah, you do your shit.
You know, I'm actually gonna do that too.
Do it. That's fine. Go do it.
Goodbye, Kieran. I'll leave you alone.
What up? How y'all doing? I know YouTube has ads regardless of if you're a member, and that's such fucking bullshit. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. There's nothing that we can do about that. Like, I hate that. It's so annoying. Like, the easiest thing we can do is like have a members version of the video and then have one without ads on it, but then you get double the amount of videos to look through for the channel. It just like fills everything with noise. So we think like doing the VODs and stuff is like at least a good enough thing we can do for that. But honestly, yeah, Rocket Lamp's got it. You know, there are ways. There's ways around it. Enjoying you guys doing backroom stuff again. Was always kind of bummed you never finished the original playthrough on the channel. That's because the game exploded and then it got fixed and then we just forgot to go back to it. Kieran, why is SCP stuff for old people? Did I say that? Oh, yeah. Yes, yeah. Because SCP is for boomers and millennials, and the Backrooms Wiki dot is for Gen Alpha and Zoomers. What are you doing? My cat's here. But although honestly, I think the kids also love the SCP stuff too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not huge into the SCP shit, but I get it. I think there's some of them that are fun, but I only really like the crazy ones. I like the idea of SCP more than I think I like any individual parts. The only ones that I've ever like really dove really deep into are the ones that are like really fucking big. I think the only way to get rid of ads on YouTube is premium. I think so too. And I mean, it's a problem, y'all. I watch YouTube more than I like do anything else in my life because every time I'm doing anything, I just have a little earbud in my ear and I'm just listening to fucking YouTube videos. I spend so much time watching YouTube videos. If not watching, I'm listening to them.
As do I.
Yeah.
As do I. I use YouTube Music as my go-to music player too. I'm fully entrenched in their ecosystem.
That's okay. Some of them are good. Yeah, I know there's plenty of like really good SCP stuff. And I think that's the thing is like there's just so many. And to get the good ones like rising up to the top, because like there's a lot of really iconic ones, but I wouldn't even say those iconic ones are necessarily very good. Like, whoa, the old man Who, if you look at him, he hunts you down no matter where you are. Ooh,
Oh, no.
ooh.
I'm
It's like,
back for
"That's
the
fine."
back rooms, and I got this soda.
Soda. Soda, sour mix eyes. Okay. Are you ready?
To watch
Kick it.
Backrooms, the movie.
It's
Part
Backrooms,
zero?
the short film.
Yeah, that's it.
This one is in the timeline. I want to say that 3 is the last thing. Oh, 2 is technically after 3 then. Interesting.
Oh.
But they're roughly around the same time ish. I feel like I don't think the gap between 3 and 2 and maybe even 1 is that big.
Not even 10 million views, bro. Really fell off.
Yeah, bro, really fell off. Anyways, I love this one. Let's get it.
Let's check it. And no, we will not jump ahead. Oh, that's a spider.
Have a good night, Nate. Thank you so much for the gifties.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, Nate.
Hell yeah. We need a Backrooms hoedown.
Swing your partner around and round. Now you're traveling us quickly, man.
America.
Back to the hotel that
Glad we
night
know what
and
country we're in.
listening to
Yeah, where we
footage.
know the back rooms are.
I realized I recorded a Monsanto exec joking with a DPR manager about a sick kid referring to it as the bug-eyed one. And sure, I like making fun of diseased kids as much as the next guy, but right after that,
Hell
Ellen
yeah.
basically
This guy is
admitted to
relatable.
which, mind you, they aren't doing
Relatable
it
protagonist.
publicly at all. They
This
said
is your main
something along
character.
the
This guy is
lines
great.
of, well, hey, if we accidentally push out the entire county, you might just get that ranch you always wanted. Fucking A, man.
Yeah, fast forward. We don't need to hear this.
Editorializing by me.
I do love making fun of diseased kids.
Sorry.
That's how they're relatable. It's like when they say there's that is at a couch as well. It's all to get us on the same page.
Yeah, that's. I'm just calling to ask to see if there's anybody supposed to be.
This part has been blanked out to preserve privacy.
Okay, so no like maintenance or anything.
He asked if somebody was coming to look at the house today. Was there any maintenance?
I'm going to be locking myself in my basement, and I would like to not be disturbed. Hey!
Is he hearing voices in his basement?
Are you having back rooms down there?
Someone there?
Put a sign up front that said no back rooms.
Fuck me.
Someone broke in.
Hey! Someone here?
Inside the closet.
Dude, Bomb
That's
Sam,
the,
I love
the
this one.
obvious hiding spot.
Right, Bobo? Oh, I'm so happy I'm surrounded with people with good taste. This one's so good.
Hey!
Hey, blood in the closet.
Hey, are you a unspecific shadowy shape?
You made a mold or something?
If I see that someone has broken into the house, I'm leaving the house.
Yeah.
You can have it. I'm calling the cops or getting a weapon.
Someone there?
Yeah, I feel like burning my house down when I find a bug in it if a person's gonna be here.
God, a person way worse than a bug.
Just like the nightmare stories of, like, you know, drifters just living in someone's attic or some shit.
But dude, he had a poster of Arnold. You know this guy's pumping iron.
Okay. Yeah,
You
this is
could
the
kill him.
workout room. Hey, if there's any intruders in here, I just want you to know that I sleep in the nude. Still want to stick around, huh?
Apparently it works out, so.
Boy, and am I gassy, and I gotta lay down with my butt
Yeah.
up.
I like to stink up the house. It's a nightly ritual.
It's his basement, Luke. He's allowed to have shit all over the place.
Is he? I don't think so.
Although this is a
Would
very
never
big
have
basement.
Stuff all over.
When did I get a basement so big?
Little advice though: don't put a dumbbell in the middle of your floor.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
You're just gonna hit that. Just gonna kick it in the middle of the night when you're trying to go to the bathroom.
All
And
right,
then
you
you're gonna
broke
get
through
really-
my window. I could understand, but you broke through the brick wall. What the fuck?
You broke through the brick wall into my secret back basement room.
My back.
Well,
room.
I see you found my bat cave.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I love
that
that.
was a fun transition.
What was that? Was that the camera being? Oh, it seems like sliding through the hole.
Yeah,
He
like
went down a
tumble.
little silly slide and it came out of a cabinet.
Climb back up, dude. This is modern architecture, though. This is. I recognize those types of chairs. Those are.
He does, see? But look.
He's gotta climb.
Yo, Legend Mike, thanks for the 5 gifties. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
This was here.
Yo, this is all in my house?
Yeah, I would just be assuming there was like an underground society of people running a shadowy business if I found this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like all the back rooms we've seen kind of before this were mostly like empty rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this room.
Yeah, this one's very
This would be a place. This would be a place where I would just kind of maybe sit down somewhere and just be like, I'm just gonna wait for someone to show up. This seems like a place that's actually being used.
Yeah, this does look like just like a modern office of some sort.
I mean, maybe not sit down and wait, but like I would be much more kind
the
of game to
chairs.
just hang out here for a while.
And then a creepy lady comes around and says,
The doctor will see you now.
"Are you sticking around?"
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Doctor's
Lead the
not
way,
here to
man.
help. I have to take the Hippocratic oath.
Yeah, you took an oath. You will do no harm.
Can't be a doctor if you don't take the oath. Oh, that chair's no. Okay.
That's strange.
Nope, that's where I'd back out. That's
Yeah.
that's
Too
my
weird.
final straw.
High back chair. Can't
Weird
handle
chair.
it. Misproportioned chair. Too creepy.
Oh, that's my exit.
That's a fun. the set piece. A door with a brick wall behind it, behind a table. It's just, you are not opening this door, and there's nothing behind it.
I love the environments in this one.
There's no depth to the brick wall behind it. It's like, so the door's super flat.
Yeah, it's like right up against it.
Well, I'm not going in that room.
It's got a scary wind sound to it too.
I love how the black like dissipates as the light adjusts. So, oh, it's so good. Bomb, I'm also excited. I really wanted to steal the caveman from the movie theater.
It's when the unexpected Crudes crossover kicks in.
Shut up.
That's how Nicolas Cage had a cameo appearance.
Damn it, you weren't supposed to know.
Uh-oh.
You're kidding me?
The door locked behind him?
Serious?
Break it down. Oh, okay.
He's not a savage man. He will find a way to open the door.
Ooh.
No. If I see lights blinking in some pattern that looks like they're approaching me, I'm gone.
That's just the lights winking at you.
I mean, he's gonna try to go through the tiny hole. Come on, man, don't do that. You never go through the tiny hole.
Bad choice.
I'm going through the tiny hole.
No, you do not go through the tiny hole.
A hole like that seems really difficult to get out of if I can't turn around inside. So I'm against it. All right, you can see the other side. Maybe it's not so bad.
Yeah, see?
Nope.
You can
Never
see the
go
other
through the
side,
tiny
that's why
hole.
it's fine.
Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah, this is his hole, it was made for him. Okay, he fits perfectly.
Does not fit him perfectly. Nobody fits through a hole that
Yo, there's a couch on the other side? Never mind.
Holy
Definitely going
fuck,
through.
look at that couch.
I'm just going to lay down in here. I'm falling asleep right here, and whatever happens, happens.
You've got to say it, right? Come on. Take a moment, absorb the room.
Is that a couch?
Fuck, is this a couch? Yo, microwave,
And a microwave?
with the little divot in the wall?
Dude, I could live here. This is all I need. Just give me some regular food deliveries, and we're set.
Yeah, this is a studio apartment. This goes for $2,000 in New York.
Man.
Table for you and all your friends.
Oh, it's even got little placemats.
This is where your friends can have an intervention.
Is the time on the clock accurate? Yeah.
What kind of place is this?
Who is this even meant for?
Ooh, it's the sky.
Oh, it's daytime.
See where this could be above ground.
Is this gameplay? No, we're watching Kane Pixels' Backroom series.
Podden Pexels. Is that a recliner?
Is that some sort of
Yo, those chairs are super comfortable.
Oh, are those movie theater chairs? And they're like,
Yeah.
well, since we're having a movie, let's
Yeah, this was how he revealed that there was going to be a movie. Was
Oh look, what's
the
that?
theater chairs.
Is that the back rooms?
No, that's the book room.
The book back.
Yeah, Fungus Fuckers Anonymous meet here. All right, admit it. Who's getting frisky with the fungus monster?
just like Peter Tilch or whatever his name is.
Peter Zilch.
I'm trying to think, like, how long am I stuck in here before I just start breaking shit? Just to be like, you know, 1, catharsis. But just like 2, I've gotten so mad where I'm just like, I don't care if someone's gonna be like, someone's paying for all this. Like, it's just like, I'm fucking mad, and I need another entity, a being that isn't, you know, an entity, a human being, to show up and, like, stop me.
I think
property damage is what will get someone to show up.
The music descending in tone here is really good.
Ooh, yeah.
Yo, I had that, Matt.
You had that thing.
I'd spend like an hour in awe, then I'd start running until I could find an exit, and then after I got exhausted with, you know, like 2 minutes or so, at that point I'd start seeing if I can break down a wall.
Come on, Ben. We're tall fuckers. You wouldn't look to see if there's like something up on the roof?
Nah.
Okay.
I'd definitely be taking naps on each of these couches to figure out what's
Leave
the
it little
most
ratings. No.
All right, one of these is the piss couch. Which one's it gonna be?
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, perfect. Don't get your hopes up, man. This is a 45-minute video.
Nah. 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 Nah.
Hey. It's a new place.
Like this.
Still under the impression this is just all underneath your house.
The best song.
Okay.
The movie does look just like this. Well, there are parts that look just like this.
Are these songs featured in the movie?
Yep.
Good.
Nice.
There's the timeout chair.
Okay. This looks like a basement. It feels like we're getting close to back to normal.
Yeah. What's that about?
I would immediately read those books.
A book.
I want to
summoning
see.
circle.
I want to see what's in those books. That it feels
What
like
is in
books
that,
from here would have
like-
forbidden knowledge.
Is there a mannequin in that hallway? There was something standing there that looked creepy.
Yeah, did you see something creepy?
I definitely
I
saw a
didn't see that.
specter there.
I was too busy thinking about books.
Oh my god.
No, they built actual sets. They built 30,000 square feet for like practical sets. It's incredible.
Huh?
Oi!
I'm trying to leave. I don't want any trouble.
Well, you found trouble, boy. Hey, the sign before said this was the exit, and I think you lied.
No, this is the exit. This is for if you left that door to remind you that you're heading out by going this way.
Yeah. I suppose I would also try to reason with any creature I found down here. Oh. Who is there?
Hello?
Yeah, I'd be running at this point, I think.
Hey!
Oh, what if that door's locked? What are you, crazy? Don't get distracted by the photocopier.
The dang intersection of my fear and preservation of life against my curiosity of what is chasing me.
What is this?
And yeah, where the hell am I?
What the fuck is this?
Maybe if whatever comes to kill me, it might give me a second of explanation, and that will be worth my death.
See, that's the shit I'm smoking. Aliens abduct me. Just tell me one thing, and then I'm done.
If you're gonna rip me like limb from limb, I'm not gonna stop you. All I ask is just fill me in a little bit about this. What's going on?
Do the villain thing where you tell me everything and then kill me.
Yeah,
That's
please
fine.
tell me your nefarious plan right before you kill me. I swear I'm not some, like, you know, lucky hero who's gonna find a way out during your explanation.
It's just like, oh yeah, this is a space where reality tries to rebuild itself based on previous experiences.
Yeah, this is kind of like an afterlife, but for buildings, and also it's dwelled by the cursed spirits that never got to escape.
Anyways, I'm gonna eat you now.
Yeah. Yeah, like, so when you do this to me, will I become like you? Will I be an entity, or am I just dead?
No, you can turn into a couch.
Eaten.
Can I pick what model couch?
Nope, we're gonna fit whatever fits your body. Why do you think that couch was so tall? That was 7 tall guys back there.
That was just a tall man who turned into a tall couch.
Oh yeah, you gotta hear him go do the crazy noise.
See, the problem would be is I would say that, and then the monster would be like, I'm gonna kill you without telling you just because I know that'll make you more upset.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know if the monster's malicious or just like hungry.
That's the one crazy spaceman from Scooby.
Woo! Yeah. Oh, you know what would be the worst? Being let go. Oh. True.
Yeah. Convince the monster I'm so depressed that this is actually a step up from my existing life.
I love the lights coming on with the song. It's so good.
I definitely live in that little house there. I just be like, you know what? I guess this is where I live. I've got my whooping neighbors. Then walking distance of a weird.
You know.
Huh. Black stuff again. This place is starting to degrade and get icky.
The exit. It's right there. You made it.
And here's actually a studio apartment.
Oh. It's got a bathroom and everything, yeah.
Yeah. You can just live here. Just start, you know, eating drywall or something.
Yeah, my scenic view of brick.
You'll get used to it.
Oh, there's a red place. Ooh. Buddha statue?
Facing away.
That means Buddha doesn't look here.
God doesn't look here
Anything
anymore.
goes. So you're trapped in like a backrooms like environment, but you discover that the walls, the doors, the chairs, everything is actually made of chocolate.
Oh, of course.
I would love Willy Wonka's Backrooms exhibit. Catch me ending up there with all the bad kids.
I would assume the fan is making that sound if I walked into this room.
Do you see that?
2022.
It says 2022.
That's from the future.
What the hell?
It's siphoning up stuff from all places and time.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, you're stuck in the back rooms, but the environment and everything is edible. However, it doesn't taste good, but it doesn't taste bad either. It's basically like white rice.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's just flavorless.
Yeah.
White rice tastes good.
How long
depending
you
on
last?
How you cook it.
I think I could last for a very long time.
Like, it's just endlessly explorable. We might even put like an asterisk, like, things may come to harass you, but you're not even really sure if they're dangerous. You just really don't want to be around them.
Fuck. I didn't realize you see it there.
You want to be?
And then he's down there. There he is.
What?
And there he is.
What about water? The material, like the stuff that you're eating, also hydrates you. Like, it's like a weird.
Yeah, it's like, well, you know, you have to have like twice as much water as you do rice to cook it. The rice just absorbs all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
you're getting your water from the rice.
Dude, Shadow, I want nothing more. Now that they got Jason, they can stop with all the boomer shit and give me Slenderman and Backrooms.
Yeah.
Radio check. Radio check. Anyone copy?
Yeah, honestly, there not being a backrooms environment in Dead by Daylight is kind of crazy.
It is.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Though it would all look the same, it would be impossible to communicate.
Oh,
where
yeah, it'd
anything
be
is.
awesome.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Worst case, suck it out of the carpet. That's a great idea.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
Actually, you can drink from the pools. The pool, all the pool water is drinkable water.
Okay, yeah.
Distilled.
But it's like a you know, hour-long walk to the pool section.
That's okay. He
you
walked
can find
past
it.
all those water jugs.
Oh yeah.
Yo, there's a little piano, like keyboard Casio thing there. I'd be entertained for like days with that alone.
It really is an experiment in how little you need. But caveat. It's too fun.
He's trying to think of a hypothetical, but everything he comes up with is like, nah, that'd totally be doable. I'd do that for sure.
Yeah. You gotta go through that door.
If there wasn't like a deadly mold or a creature in here, honestly, I can see myself living here.
Deadly mold creature.
Drum kit right over there. Sink.
Lazy enough where I would want more resting areas between all the things he's looking at.
There's plenty.
Look
of
at all these couches.
Yeah, there are a lot of couches.
Right there.
That's
Come on.
true.
There's couches.
RC car.
everywhere.
Play with that thing.
It's interesting because like the earlier back rooms that were all empty or like way more empty felt a lot more ominous to me. These all feel like I'm like, you know, in the weird, I don't know, like background of like a community center or something where it's just like, here's just a bunch of random odds and ends.
Oh.
I like how the video froze for us. Hey, in case you missed it, there's a guy here.
I might have thought that part was happening when I said caveat. Yeah, dude, just fucking, yep, there you go. What entity for DVD Backrooms? I think Still Life is an easy one, but...
Mold?
Yeah, what's that?
There's hair growing out of this wood.
Spider? Yeah, spider from the beginning. I remember the.
Whoa, it's a forward-facing stop sign.
Whoa, yeah, that's not inverted.
Mao Meow's here.
What the?
He can be the entity.
It's absorbing things from other
Entity
concrete.
Meow.
Concrete. Notice.
Notice me. I'm a sign. Welcome to the dirty back rooms.
DVD doesn't need a killer from the back rooms. Watch the movie. I think you could find a good killer from there. There you go.
Office space. I see.
Such a strange little place.
When are we getting back to the yellow? I want the yellow.
Turn off red. I want yellow.
Red is bad room. Yellow is piss room. Which isn't good, but it's better than bad room.
Yeah.
I'd say piss is a little bit better than bad.
We've got all the humors here in the back rooms.
And look.
It's red outside.
It's the red city, just like the red from the one place where the house was.
Yeah.
Crimson City.
Crimson City.
And look, there's a little road, just like was down there.
Yeah.
Notice how, like, the buildings themselves are like this really weird low-res texture.
Yeah.
Those
Nothing
aren't real
about this seems
buildings.
quite right, but it's all still under your house.
Okay. There's some yellow.
Yellow.
Finally, we're getting back to something familiar.
I hope the protagonist says, finally, yellow.
And at long last, yellow. Lello.
Classic.
I love this shit.
Yeah, this looks like the same place he's been to before.
What's this?
Yeah, see, this is way worse. There's not a couch for miles.
Now we're getting into the yellow.
It's almost getting kind of green.
Ooh.
We become a lime.
Yeah, it does seem to be the slightly different yellow than everything else has been.
Remember in Found Footage 2, or in Pitfalls, when he falls down the pit and he gets to the other area that's like slightly greener with a different wallpaper on it.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh.
He was
I
here.
recognized that. Yeah, you can get back.
Things didn't seem much better over there.
That's where he came from. All right, whatever.
Oh, what's that?
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
What's
It's a
that?
mannequin. Well, I'm going to approach this recklessly.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the cardboard standee. You said something about a cardboard standee.
It's the caveman!
Oh. Kane just had that standing around, and he was like, I need to use this for something.
So at the theater, they have the fucking standee of the caveman, and I'm about to steal it next time I go see it.
I mean, if you really wanted to steal it, you probably shouldn't have mentioned it online.
They're
Then they
not
can
gonna
never
know.
track you. Oh, okay.
Now someone else is going to steal it, and they'll just be like, haha, got a confession already.
Yeah,
of someone
okay,
else.
everyone watching this, to cover up Kieran's tracks.
Yeah,
just
can
make
everybody
sure to
else go
the
steal one
caveman
and
from
not
your
be
local
me?
theater.
He couldn't have possibly stolen all of these, unless it was a coordinated effort announced over a stream.
The White Rooms?
Yo.
Bunch of ping pong tables.
I just went like partway through out of nowhere. He starts pointing the camera at him, so he just goes, "What's up, Chad? I'm here in the back rooms. I've been stuck for like 3 hours. Thought I would be able to make it through, but you know what? I think I'm tapping out here. This has been your Backrooms challenge. Thank you so much, Backrooms, for hosting me. You guys can catch me back in my regular streams. Thank you for hanging out. Peace."
It's like, it seems like it comes out of nowhere, but he's been thinking this in his head for the past 2 hours.
Yeah.
Like, how am I going to present myself whenever someone finds this found footage?
What is this?
It's house room.
House room.
These are the sky rooms.
That looks cool. I like conspicuous splattering surrounded by clothes and piles of other
Yeah, I'm a
things.
little unnerved by the rapture that apparently happened in here.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
There's got to be a better way. Oh. Specks on the wall by Who Flung Poo.
And look, there's a lawnmower so you can trim the carpet.
Oh.
For when your carpet gets a little too shaggy.
Yeah, wipe your feet.
Clean this place up. Yeah, what if this is like a freaking, Groundhog Day thing where it's like only once you start being kind can you escape. You just start cleaning all these spaces. Hey, you know what? This isn't helping me, but it's gonna help somebody.
You've done it.
That's all
You
that
solved
really
the
matters.
puzzle, the grand
Finally,
puzzle of the back
someone
room.
of pure of heart can finally exit the back rooms. This was made as a test by the creator, and no one has passed in all this
We
time.
knew, just like the shopping cart test, that the second thing nobody loves doing is cleaning a house. But you, pure soul.
You did it of your own free will, having no idea your escape hinged on your willingness to clean someone else's mess.
Is that booze? Yeah, there's a bottle of Jack
Yeah,
on the
that-
fucking
yeah, that
table, but I
definitely
don't know
was-
if I'm pounding anything from the
Yeah,
back
do
room.
not drink that.
Yeah,
That's
I think
that's gonna get you messed up.
Depending on how long I've been here, I might crack that bottle open.
What about, what do you
Just
think
to
happened
see.
here?
Put
That's
my
what happens
foot
when I get
down.
really mad at Squatra. I just kick the floor and my foot
And
looks
you,
like that.
yeah, and then you explode.
Yo, Andy's got a big mouth Billy Bass or whatever.
Yeah!
Go and hit that thing. Don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat.
Someone's talking. Someone left the TV on.
One way or another, just sooner is better than later, for sure.
I mean, if he's been in here for as long as I assume he has, this is the part where I just start going, "Hey!" like whenever I hear a voice that sounds like remotely human.
After you were just chased by the thing that was making scary banshee noises?
Yeah, well, this sounds like talking, so it's different. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's walking in. He's walking in. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Oh, this is my sitting room.
Hello?
Someone out there?
I'm sorry. I don't know where I am. I need help.
You're on private property. You need to leave.
I'm trying, okay?
Yeah, gladly.
I don't
Please
wanna
show me
be
the
here.
exit.
Guy who keeps coming around here trying to talk to my boys.
What? No, my name is Robbie, sir. I'm not trying to cause you any trouble. I'm just lost.
My family's trying to sleep. Leave or I'm calling the police. If you really need help, the station's a quarter mile down the road.
Listen, I can't. I've been walking for like 9 fucking hours, man. Where the hell are we? I can't even see you. Actually, do call the cops. That's fine. Just please help me out here.
Hang on. Yeah, he says he can't see me. It
Hello?
fucking worked.
Where are
Well, what?
you? Where the hell are you? I just looked outside and I don't see you.
I'm not.
This is fun. I like this.
I'm in
I
like
love this.
a living room with a.
You've become a
Fish on the
fucking
wall.
ghost.
What? Is this some kind of game you're doing? Are you having a laugh over this?
I'm not.
Are you some
I'm
kind of
not.
ventriloquist?
It's
Are you
just-
throwing your voice?
It sounds like you're on the other side of this wall, but this door goes nowhere.
You're the one who's outside. What are you talking about?
I love that you could hear him like walking around doing things. They're just not there.
Are you in my walls?
What? I don't know where I am. I've been trapped in this goddamn hell building for hours, and you're the first actual person I found. So can you please just, I don't know, get a hole in the...
I don't understand.
I mean, I would be like knocking on walls and shaking stuff and be like, does any of this sound like I'm here?
I don't know. I just need to go home.
I just assume I'm a ghost at that point.
What year is it? Or anything. This place keeps going on forever. Can you just
Yeah, I do
show me
have a
where
pretty
the
big
exit
house.
is and I'll be out of here.
All right, listen. We're having some of the wainscoting here redone. I can open up the wall here. It's still loose, but I need you to move slowly. All right.
Thank you.
Come out with your hands.
Once I confirm that you are a squiggly man like I am, I will let you leave.
Put out your tentacle.
Yeah. Yeah. Tap your dorsal and left tentacle. Did you hear that?
Hello? Harry, what happened? Hello? Oh, God, please!
I'm sure he's fine.
Uh-oh, we're in red.
Hey, so I found this red babe.
It's been a while. It's been a little while. Oh. I'm thinking I'm running out of time to talk to a lawyer about my job.
Yeah, Bomb, this guy had no facial hair and short hair when he first got here. This is what he looks like now.
I keep thinking about this moment when I was like 7. It was that was at that park back home when the windmill thing with the face used to scare me. It was summer. The sky was...
He's losing battery, no!
Sky. It was hot out. Gary and Linda were there. You were there. I think you just got that orange bike that got stolen. One of your friends were there. I can see your faces so clearly. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. Sorry for all the stuff that I did and said. I'm just gonna fix it.
Yeah.
So that was found footage 3.
Wow.
I love that one so much.
That one's real good.
And then chronologically, is when found footage 2 happens and this other thing happens, but we skipped over static dead end, like in the timeline. This answers a question people were waiting for a very long time. And this, up until the release of the movie, well, I guess there's one more video we have to watch. February 12th, 2025 was the last fucking thing we've had, and we've been starving until the movie came out. So this is the last like big video. There's like one little small thing, but you know, it's not a huge thing. It's just kind of fun, but this is it.
No, I don't like this, and you shouldn't either.
What are you trying to get out of this, Marvin? We're on the same side, for God's sake. I don't disagree that things were handled poorly, but please, can you try to have a little perspective here?
Handled poorly. They killed him, George. He was alive and well, and you can't tell me for a second that the United States Department of Energy didn't have the resources to fix things. Are you kidding me?
Neither you nor I know exactly what happened, and frankly, it shouldn't be something that concerns us. Look, I know you appreciate how lucky we are.
Whatever
to be a
happens to
part
the
of this
Backrooms is
project.
outside of
It's
law.
not worth dying on this hill.
Yeah, but what if next time it's you? Or me?
Marv, come on.
Yeah, you want to put me down like an animal over a minor fucking hiccup? Give a speech at my memorial? It's not cost-effective, George.
Yeah, but we're not going to let that happen, are we? You know how I know? You're the 4th person I've had this conversation with. Nobody wants a repeat of what just happened. Listen, I know how stressful this is, but the best thing you can do now is just take a couple weeks off, give yourself a chance to process, and, you know, that'll show them that we can handle these kinds of things.
Yeah. Sorry, I know, you're right. I think I just had to get that out of my system. I don't know what that was.
No, please, I get it. I think it's the right call. You gotta keep pushing forward, okay?
We're back in
Will
the
we
pitfall
finally
room.
see what's across this fucking room? Okay, guys, you're not supposed to see what's in here, but it's gonna freak you out.
Oh, it's nothing. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Hey, you had a chance to look around back here yet?
No, not yet, but I'm seeing it now.
Okay, cool. Wait here for a second. I want to show you what we found down the hall in just a moment.
Sure.
But I think they're bonding together enough that it should come out chunkier.
Oh, weird. This is even...
The
This is
texture
even
of the
stranger than I
walls all
thought.
fucked.
but I want to make sure that I down right up down.
Someone smeared installing this wallpaper.
Oh, that's my hidey hole. I stay up there.
Guess if there's a place to hide,
Well,
that's
Mark
a good
didn't say
place to
anything
do
about it flowing in a specific direction, but he did say that it was, remember, pretty horizontal in nature. It was stretching off around the corner. So the pattern seems to align pretty closely to what he illustrated.
Yeah, so wait, this is the room you guys already cleared?
Yeah, so we went around and checked it out earlier. It's a dead end. There's some dips in the floor that I would recommend you avoid. We haven't checked those yet, but all signs point to it being safe. So enter at your own peril.
Oh.
I think you'll be
We're
fine.
pretty sure this room's fine.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Huh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay, you weren't kidding. This is interesting.
This is the room where things only partially no-clip into the back rooms.
Of course, of course. I mean, the first thing I would try to do is pop that soccer ball. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, there it is.
So that's it. Okay, well, there's one
That's
more,
it, except-
one more silly little video.
Yeah, one more.
It's very, very short. But
I
this is-
remember.
Do you remember? In the back rooms in December.
I had a home once. A manor overlooking the sea. Upon the world was a vestige, crawling forward onto strangled ears. But when skies turned dark, the house was taken by the sea. A pillar truncated, cast down to the seabed with all the other forgotten things. But I remember. Fleeting shells sinking ever slowly, folding downwards into themselves, forever tearing along the seams of the sky, until nothing remains except the eternal ghost. And you ask yourself, could there ever be anything greater than this? You have always been here.
Okay, that makes sense.
That explains everything.
I was like, okay, what is this thing? Until the very
Mirrors.
last video, and then I was like, okay, I get it. So glad we all get what the Backrooms is.
Yeah,
now.
we all understand, and we don't need to talk about it because everybody understands it.
Yeah, everyone gets it.
Yeah, everybody gets it.
Cool.
So there you go. You've seen all of the Backrooms.
That's all of the Backrooms.
At least Kane Pixels' version. That's
Yeah.
all his story of the Backrooms, which his version now has a feature film. Which have you watched the trailer yet?
Have I watched the trailer? I don't think I've watched the trailer.
Okay, well that's the last thing to
Okay.
pull up here.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun. So let's do a Backrooms trailer because this all does tie into it.
It is all real.
I found something. In the store.
Okay. What did you find?
Real people? I'm not used to that.
The place. I found a place.
A place that's inside.
Yeah, it's all real sets.
Hello?
Look, there's the caveman.
Anyone there?
Dismay. The room.
This may scare you.
Understand? It's massive in there.
saying I don't believe you.
Okay, I'm gonna come back here with proof.
Are the backrooms in here with us right now?
Follow my lead.
And look, we gotta get the
trying to
found
figure
footage
out.
thing because they're looking
I've
for
been here every
proof.
night since I found the place, and I still barely scratched the surface. All right, just take it slow.
Pull me up, pull me up, pull me up! What do you see?
All these
Film
rooms. This place built.
Kane Parsons. I thought we were watching Kane Pixel stuff.
It's like a maze. It just goes on and on. Sometimes I'm scared I'll get lost.
Clark, can you hear me? I don't understand. What is this?
They even got iconic green hazmat guy.
It's beautiful. Am I right?
Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever get back. Rooms.
Ooh.
There you go. I love that
That's
they
it.
like had it on A24 and his channel.
That's cool.
Yeah,
which
that's
is,
That's
like,
actually really cool.
yeah, it's fun. And the thing with that too was for the longest time it wasn't like confirmed if the movie was in tandem with the YouTube shit. And I can tell you categorically, yes, it is.
With certainty.
Yeah, it is. Very much so. Do you need to have seen all of this to appreciate the movie? Not at all. But I think if you've seen it, it will make the movie so much more fun. Because I was sitting there kicking my feet like a little schoolgirl going, oh my God, the thing! But, you know, not in a way that I think it really needed to be there. It's just fun little shit of just like, oh, it's the same room. I've seen that room. I know these walls.
That room's real. I saw it before.
I know this room.
But yeah. What do y'all think now that you've seen it all? I'm curious what you think.
That's pretty cool. I want to figure out what it is, and
Hey,
and we all know what
join
it is
everybody.
now. But you can't just like give me like a juicy mystery and not just sit me down for an hour and explain it with a slideshow.
Okay, but here's all the answers.
I don't have a slideshow ready, but I mean, I can go into vagary stuff. Because there's a lot more than is like obvious. And I think it becomes more obvious when you watch it multiple times. But there's also other things that I don't think could have really been pieced together outside of like incredible scrutiny from millions of eyeballs and then people taking screenshots from different things and going, oh my fucking God, this.
Giant collaborative solution.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
But
I like the vibe a lot. I like the aesthetic a lot. I'm still not fully piecing together the lore, I think, but I like
it's fungus.
The
fungus
stuff
man.
as presented. Yeah,
The
I think it's all
fungus man.
fungus.
Yeah, it's all
it's making
fungus.
everyone go
This is
crazy.
actually a big Mario prequel where the Backrooms is actually the Mushroom Kingdom in its early developing
Yeah,
stages.
and this is his giant skeleton forming. Like this was a smaller guy who ate the mushroom and is now a bigger guy.
Now he's become too big for his skin.
Yeah, there's a lot. Like I feel like I was hoping you would like it because there's a lot of there's a lot of little things, but I think just at face value, I still find it like I just think it's fun. I think it's really engaging with the ambience of what it is.
I would watch a whole movie of someone living in like that little house in the back rooms and then just being like, this is where I live and this is where I've always lived. I don't question the way things are here.
Yeah, that'd be good.
The movie, so I was worried that the movie would answer too many things. I'm going to tell you right now, the movie answers fuck all, except for two things that are amazing. Like it answers two things, and those two answers are worth the price of admission alone, if that's like all you cared about outside of just being at a cool movie and having a good time. Like if you're just a lore head, there is a very specific moment that happens, and it's just like, holy shit, it is so good. And we're gonna watch it multiple times. Grant, we gotta go watch it together. It's so good.
Okay.
I'm not gonna no spoilers for anything.
I'm definitely curious now.
Cool. I'm not gonna give any spoilers for anything, but I will say that the crux of most of the mysteries, like the little nuggets of things that are important, are well, one is the events of
Things to look out
Overflow
for.
when where is it? Overflow takes place in like 1972, and you see that it takes there's a signature from somebody named Ivan Beck, who we know is the head of Async. This is the guy who runs the company. But they're not doing anything relative to any of the other prototype stuff for at least another 8 years, but they don't even get anywhere for almost another 20. So it takes a long time for anything to become fruitful from this. And Ivan Beck is, when asked about who's the protagonist of the series, Kane said Ivan Beck. And when asked who is the antagonist of the series, he said Ivan Beck. So that is like what I meant by like, I don't think you need to know anything about him and like this bigger lore stuff to appreciate the thing. But if you enjoy the mystery of it, I think there's a lot here that's really, really fun. And specifically represented in like the imagery of everything. This reflection thing, like something happens in 1972, and that something, they're doing experiments with stuff. We can presume it's a prototype of something, and some event has occurred that causes shit to overload and trigger something. And that triggering is, you know, not like overtly confirmed, but almost certainly the first time that there was anything relevant. The Backrooms was probably created at this moment.
The first no clipping.
Basically. This is a solar flare. Something happened with the sun. A lot of other lore stuff exists on Kane Pixels' back channel. You gotta go to the back rooms, the back alleyways. Does he have it linked on his other channels thing? I don't know if he does. He doesn't. There's a not Kane Pixels channel where he keeps all his music posts. And in these music posts, you will find all the OST stuff, and also notice his current avatar. It wasn't always this.
The sun.
It is the kind old sun. I really could just do a fucking hour of lore bomb stuff. We don't have to. But the you know, the TLDR of events is shit with Ivan Beck, triggered something
Shit
with the Backrooms. Yeah, shit with Ivan News. I'm trying to find the upload for it. Yeah. Yeah, do you like air conditioning? This is what Kane uses to portray Ivan Beck. This is a photo of the sun. And so a sun
There's
being
a sunspot
over his face. Is like the little lore
too
connection.
bright to be seen.
And there's a lot of imagery throughout the story of the complex being an ocean. Like when Peter gets taken away and they recover him, he has all these little crazy scrawls and scribbles of all these things that happened. And in this, you see a lot of drawings from him when he's like, he's got symptoms of paranoid schizophrenia. He's doing all this crazy shit. And in his art, he is drawing a lot of imagery of like the ocean and a lot of things pointing to like the complex itself being like water or something, like, and that plays into the sun being the threshold, or the experiment itself opening up to a reflection of the world. In First Contact, I think, you see... Is it here? It might not be here. one of these fucking videos somewhere that we watched.
One of those things we just watched.
You see a superimposition of the setting sun reflected in the water over the threshold. And the symbol, like, because we don't have answers right now. Like, I can't tell you. I watched the movie. I know as much lore shit as the next guy. There isn't like an answer of exactly what it is. But with it's something about it being a reflection of, you know, what they call standard, and they call it standard like the real world because it's like the standard model of physics. Like standard physics applies here when it doesn't in this reflected area that we call the complex or whatever. Because it
the
fucks,
wacky zone.
It fucks with time, it fucks with space, like just none of it really makes any sense. But with it being tied to the sun, like some solar flare event triggered, like it was the kicker for what happened. Like they were just doing the experiments for, you know, for whatever. But it's like fucking Toy Story, like Buzz flew because he was on the fan. Like he wasn't flying because of himself. He was kick-started by an outside source. And this outside source being the sun. And that has now turned into people seeing all this other shit. And double turns into a thing that I wanted to get to later. Man, I really could go on even longer. But there's in the Gary's Mod map of this series, you can go to this house, and when you go into the room upstairs, you can go upstairs in this house, right? And you don't, you can't get there normally. You have to no clip into the house in Gary's Mod. Okay, tying it all back to fucking video games. I wonder if I can find it. Let me look. Gmod Backrooms House Sun. I wonder if there's a thing for it there. Like, I really fucking doubt it, and I don't want to fucking pull up Gary's Mod to do all this shit right here. Nobody's gonna fucking have this shit. Kane Pixels. I want to see if somebody had, like, the Gmod map or whatever. Anyways, that's where I first found it, but I believe he was posting this footage in his Discord. I wonder if I can find it. And people were like, oh, it's like a little teaser for other stuff or whatever. No, it is actually important. This is called the Splendor Sun. And in classical history, this sun shows up in a lot of pictures of like a, oh God, I don't remember what the fucking painting is called, but I'm going to pull it up. You can see the Splendor Sun in one of the classic depictions of like someone escaping the bounds of reality. Splendor Sun painting through firmament. It's like fucking a dude like crawling. It's on the cover of one of my little whack ass books. I'm trying to see like if I can find it. And it might be something sun worship. I don't know, but like I think this is where like the best reading of it is coming from. And I'm trying to find, oh geez, what's it called? I'm being put on the spot trying to remember what this fucking thing is.
You can do it.
It's gonna be the evil sun.
Painting old firmament, flat earth. It's like this. Here we go. This. All right. Give me like just the image. This is a classic painting that I don't fucking know the name of because I'm not a smart guy. But this is referred to as the Splendor Sun. And it shows up in a lot of images like this. This is a fucking classic painting that is like kind of been co-opted by a lot of like Gnostic Christianity and occult shit, right? So I don't think it's gonna go full like mystical whatever, but like because it's clearly interested in like a sci-fi reading of whatever this is. But you know, this being, I feel like there is something here with this context because the sun imagery shows up frequently throughout the complex itself. The Splendor Sun, he makes a big deal about pointing like to it in 3, and I totally forgot that you could see it in this early part. So when I was like, oh, it's the thing, this is what I was doing that for this. When he's at the radio tower and trying to talk to somebody, he's in a room surrounded by pictures of the Splendor Sun.
Oh, he's there.
And then down also in the hole, he's still watching. The little Splendor Sun is there. And I don't think it's too much of a spoiler to tell you that fucker is all over the movie as well. It's not obvious. They don't make a big deal about it, but if you want to point, you fucking...
Wait a minute.
There
That's
he is.
another picture of the Splendor Sun.
Bro is there. And he's up there as the tower goes all the way up to where you can't see it. Splendor Sun's all the way up. Yeah, he's been there the whole time.
All the way up.
And the latest song that he put out before anything was The Kind Old Sun. Like right before shit comes out, he puts this out. And I'm getting like
the sun.
I'm getting some of this shit from like Wendigoon put out if you're interested, Wendigoon put out a fucking 3-hour-long video that is goes over, it's like, you know, look inside summary. It is some summary stuff, but there's a lot of other fun trivia theory stuff that he does like in the back half of the video. And then, you know, he was like, I don't think the sun's a big deal. And I'm like, I think you're stupid. I think the sun is the most biggest deal. And then this comes out and he's like, I swear. It was funny. But yeah.
It's a red herring.
A double fun fact. When Kane put out that thing, that little joke tweet, the 95% of movies are made by the elder gentleman. Look at this top comment on this video. It's him, the oldest gentleman.
The sun is making all the movies.
Of course.
So this is like, when it comes to what is the complex, what does it mean or anything, I don't fucking know. But this is where the crumbs currently are.
It's all the sun.
Yeah, it's the something, something, the sun, something, something, the complex is a simile for a metaphor. And in I Remember, that one video, if you want an explanation for this is almost certainly Ivan Beck talking. And he says that he had a manor by the sea. And then when it became nighttime, the house disappeared into the like reflection of the ocean. And he's like, but I remember what's there. And I will take these memories with me. So you see these like superimposed with this like, you know, the Backrooms inverts everything that it sees. Yeah. It's a reflection. And everything's inverted. Like this isn't just...
It's a memory of a reflection.
Exactly. And then in the trailer, the main character, Clark, when he's talking to his therapist, he's like, no, this place, like, it remembers things. And the more it remembers, the more it fucks up. So it's not going to get everything right. And what is it that's...
lost on the details.
What is it that's doing the remembering? I don't fucking know. I don't know what the creative force that's making it is that hasn't been explained, even after the movie that isn't explained. It seems to be pointing towards potentially it is like Ivan Beck is quantumly entangled with the complex, and a lot of it is just his memories and like things that he sees and has been to. But I think that's a lame ass answer. I don't like that answer, and I'm not a fan of it just being his memory. I think he is speaking like simile for a metaphor, going, no, this is like a place that is the memories of like everything, like every place and every person has been a memory of here.
Memory that I have.
Yeah, like this is, you know, we haven't even delved into fucking, you know, things like different, not like multiverse theory necessarily, but just, you know, separate dimensions, like dimensional space being something that can be affected by things we do here. And that space in like practical string theory physics is so tightly like interwoven into our fabric of reality that with enough power, like Three Body Problem brings us up, you could unfold those dimensions and go in there, and they're like right next door. So in 3, when he's like sitting here talking to somebody that is here but not here, like this is so clear to me that he is just in another dimension. He is in, if you were a 4D being, you would be easily able
Just
to
kind of
like
step
inhabit
sideways.
it. Yeah, like a direction that you can't even fathom. It's a different direction, but you could still engage with every other thing they're doing. You're just moving to the side. Like I could hear you talking even though I'm above you or below you or to your left or towards your right or towards forward or behind you.
Inside.
But then if I'm above you, I could still hear you, but we wouldn't be able to do anything. It's just very clearly like dimensional shit to me, like practical physics dimension stuff, which is fun. I think that's a really good way to approach this.
Okay, so my crackpot crazy theory, knowing only what we've seen here tonight, based on the sun theorizing.
Mhm.
So okay, so the back rooms are like an interior, like environment for the most part. Like we do see some things that are kind of outside, but for the most part, it is all indoors, and sometimes like a pseudo fake outdoors.
Yeah, like a fake outdoor, something trying to be outdoors, but it can't.
Yeah, this is the memory of the sun, but not so much the memory, but more it trying to piece together what it thinks inside is based on what it has seen from the outside.
Ooh.
This is literally the outsider looking in, but the outsider is the cosmic entity, the sun.
Yo!
And it's just trying to figure out the interiors of these, monoliths that it has witnessed humans make. And it's like, I don't know, I think the inside probably looks something like this based on what they're doing.
Hell yeah.
And
That's
sometimes we
good.
just tumble into it.
Yeah.
My thoughts is like this is all vibes based. There's no, I don't think there's
whatever. Fuck it.
yeah, but like
More likely.
the vibes I get are similar to that of like you know that like idea that's like, okay, the planet is a living thing because it's
the planet
all
has
these
a consciousness or
microorganisms
whatever.
and it shifts around and it evolves over time and all this stuff. It's equivalent to a living being. I feel like the backrooms are kind of like the equivalent of like what happens when the body tries to repair itself. It's split apart, and the backrooms are kind of like the scar tissue of reality. It's just putting together everything it can from the pieces that are in some sort of like memory that our DNA has. That's all. I mean, that's all just simile metaphor crap, but that's kind of what I think.
I mean, that isn't bad. Like in a way, I can see it being. They did, because like I don't think there is any indication that the backrooms existed, because they mentioned in the tile survey, oh, this thing was manufactured in 1972 or 73. One of those. It was the 70s, which was when I remember, or the overflow takes place, right? There is no indication that it has existed prior. So I feel like something happened around then specifically, which is probably, like you said, some traumatic event. And this is it trying to fix that in some way. I think that makes sense. I think everything kind of, the movie gives you a lot more on this specifically, without going into many spoilers. This thing is called, he said, what is this thing, right? Because we had the little weird noodle monster. That just gets referred to as the entity, I believe. But this thing is called Still Life. And this one little song that I love, this song is called Still Life. And that is like the theme of this thing. And so this thing is called Still Life. And so for the longest time, that was kind of the crux of the theory stuff, was like, what does still life mean in the context of that? And a lot of people were going with the idea of like a painting. Like, I am painting something that is like alive as a frozen form. Or like it's trying to make a copy. Like, I am doing my best to paint a still life, which is a mimicry of an object that is in front of me, something that I am looking at. But I am only able to make as much as I can with my limited, color palette and painting skills. I'm trying to paint a still life, but it's not It's not even a photo, and it's not even a copy. It's like it is a bastardized amalgam of whatever I interpret the thing to be, which I think is really honing in on that. Like, this is something's interpretation of what a person is. And
just to piggyback off the name itself, with still life, it's like I have created this thing that is not quite, a human or being, but it is still life.
It is still life. That is also fun. That's great. So yeah, like, why Twitch? You're asking why monsters? I don't know why they're all angry, what they're so pissed about, but...
Well, the sun knows we're sometimes scared of the dark and things that are inside scary corners, so it's like...
That's true.
So there must be something in there.
Well, with my scar tissue theory, it's just like, it's kind of like...
An antibody, maybe?
Yeah, well, I think it's like just kind of like messed up cells that basically cancer.
Yeah, like cancer shit. That makes sense.
Like cells just that kind of start developing wrong because there's so much of like replication that needs to happen in order to create the backroom. Some things get a bit scrungly. And there you go.
You know what makes me scrungly? $50 from Short Story Luke. Thank you very much.
Yeah, $50 gets me scrungly.
Holy fuck. The Backrooms are in Homer Simpson's asshole, where the sun don't shine, but the sun is desperately trying to reach the sphincter to unravel the mystery of how the Simpsons has lasted as long as it has. That's why the Simpsons is here. That makes sense.
Okay.
The water metaphor is diarrhea. Love good times.
I mean, with Simpsons being in the official playlist, I feel like it's impossible to not...
Yeah, I feel like there's a deeper connection there.
There's got to be something.
And Backrooms are yellow. They're making connections for us.
Yeah. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah, that's I think if I gave any more info, I would be giving away spoilers from the movie. But I'm happy that y'all enjoyed it. That's all I wanted. I wanted y'all to... I was worried I was going to show you and you guys be like, it's just walking around the same environment for fucking 3 hours. Kieran, this sucks. I'm going to kill you. I was going to cry.
No, this is definitely the stuff that gets my brain ticking. Because, like, I mean, you've seen one of the comics I made is kind of based on something that's very similar to this. And I might recommend it to you based on what I've seen here. I don't want to get into detail because I don't want people to know what I've stolen and what I haven't.
Don't steal his stolen ideas.
Whatever, we'll talk later.
The comic's not even public, so I don't know. But just in case, nobody recognized that I've stolen ideas.
Yeah, nope. And anybody would never steal any idea. Kane came up with everything, and everything he's ever done is super original, and didn't have any stolen ideas from anything ever.
Never had some point of inspiration. It was all fully formed in his head.
Yep. And now I'm officially qualified to use my Twitter banner again.
True. Now that you've seen it, you're allowed.
Yeah.
I
shared my Twitter banner before this.
Yo, El Mastoy until Walite. I'm never gonna get it. I'm gonna try every time, but I'm never gonna get it.
El Mastoy.
Thank you so much for 50. What is that? Pounds? Euros?
Euros. It looks like an E.
Yeah, right? It looks like an E. Thank you so much for the 50 of that thing. Saying praise the sun.
Praise the sun indeed.
It's a magenta-ish, so I'm assuming it's a high number. Thank you.
Yes. Is that how they were coordinated? The big stuff gets red?
Yes. Yeah. The red ones are like the big ones.
50 tea leaves.
50 big ones. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Yeah. Praise the sun indeed. Like something, the fucking sun. Yeah. You know what?
The sun is up to some ill shit.
I'm gonna do. Yeah. It's gonna take me all of like 5 minutes. I'm gonna pull up Gary's mod, and we're gonna no clip there, and then we're gonna call it.
Look at that room.
All right. While you're working on that, Kieran, let's see. Easy Bakes 731 with good job for 30 months.
Heck yeah!
Thank you.
This is amazing. I missed it live, but a handy YouTube membership will let me watch it later. Well, guess what? You don't even need a YouTube membership.
Joke's on you.
Joke's on
this
you.
one was going to be a public VOD.
How dare you give us money?
You continue to be a good job member for nothing.
But we appreciate your support all the same.
Nothing other than
foolish though it may be.
Thank you so much. Oh God, which one is it? Okay, I have this one. Wait. Shit.
This one's going up for free on our VODs because we were like, we could turn it into a video, but we wouldn't want to cut anything, and at that point it would just be a 1-for-1 upload. Might as well just keep it public.
Okay. So you guys should be able to still see what I'm.
I can see. I can see the big G.
I'm done doing. Let me see if they can see what I'm done doing. Okay. Hopefully it just works. It'd be great if it just was automatically. You know, it just did its thing. Okay. Can you see Gary's mod?
I cannot.
Well, I can't either, so that doesn't count.
I was seeing it when it was up earlier.
Yeah, I think it's loading and just taking forever.
Okay.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay.
All right, I am not seeing it now.
Well, hang on. Let me.
We're gonna see it.
You'll see it now, right?
Yeah.
Now I do.
Okay, yeah, but let me so let me do this. So they can see it, but you can't see it. So if I do this, you should hopefully be able to see it.
Uh-huh.
No?
Nope.
Not yet.
See it?
Nope.
Not
Not yet.
Well, if I alt tab, it kills it, so you guys can't see it. But I'm trying to see if it's.
But I want to see it.
I know. Hold on. I'm trying to get it to open OBS.
I'm flailing my arms. I don't understand.
No, everything's scary.
The world is frightening. The sun is making a copy or something.
The sun is copying me, and I'm done.
The sun will stop
The sun's copying me. Okay, what am I doing?
The sun's saying everything I say, but in an annoying nasally voice.
Oh, jiggle the keys. We need stimulation. Okay, how about this? Recommendation from me. Kieran likes this stuff, and I'm recommending we play it on Good Times. But if you like these weird, like just reality warping kind of situations, if you like all these kind of weird conspiracy type stuff, Uchikoshi games. Oh, there we go.
I had the Elgato blank window covering anything that was under it, so that's why they couldn't see it.
Search Uchikoshi for video game recommendations of the similar. Uchikoshi.
Okay, and then if I do this, I have to do like 50 million things. Okay, I'm hoping. All right, can you see and hear it?
I can see it. I can hear it. It's real.
Are you seeing and hearing Gary's mod?
He's swinging a crowbar.
He's swiffing.
Okay, right?
I see it.
This is the modified Gary.
You, Ben. I don't care if you can see it.
Oh. But if I can see it, everyone can see it.
That's right. Okay, hold on. Let me put on parkour.
I'm the
I
representative
forgot I'm
of the people.
parkour as Sadako, so you could just...
That's good.
So this is a technically fan-made map. However, Kane was like pretty involved from what I can understand for like getting a lot of this correct. So I was convinced that this was deep lore well before the fact, right? I'd love to do like a bigger deep dive into this as well, because this Gmod recreation of the whole thing is incredible. You can go through the entire complex, like everything we've seen, you can go look at.
Wow,
like,
I live in it.
I
remember this part.
Thing. Oh, remember this thing? Wow.
I remember this thing.
Remember this building? Remember this little thing? And look, we can go in this room, and then remember that little presentation that they do?
Yes.
Whoa.
Briefing.
They do it. And they do the whole thing.
Look at them go.
Like, wow.
Wow, I can't believe we're playing games in 2026 and you don't create a shadow in front of the projector.
Fun?
That's pretty fun.
And it's playing the audio and everything. It's just like the little video. Isn't that cool? Okay.
That's the guys.
That's the guys. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to fuck with this now that y'all are caught up. This map is so fucking fun. All I do is come in here and spawn like a T-Rex and try to make everybody survive.
Raptors broke out in the back rooms.
But hey, we're gonna speed run towards the thing I wanted to show you.
Yeah, we're gonna get there. We won't get lost at all.
I don't get lost in the back rooms. I'm an ardent fan. I would never get lost.
He has them mapped out in his mind.
It's like the
but they walled off.
Spooky door. It's like the spooky door.
Kieran, you're running around. You're going to make a bunch of noise. The entity will find you.
Oh, the entity, you say? You mean?
Uh-oh. Don't spawn the entity. Hey, there he is!
Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh,
Wow.
he's not the fun one. The fun one
Entity
has a kill
versus
animation.
Sadako. Entity wins. No.
There's a way more fun one. Okay, hold on. We're just no clipping. We're cheating. All right.
Well, that's how we got into this mess.
How we got in this mess. All right, and then I have to. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Cause then I remember here. So then we get here. Remember, and we're like, wow. And there's a little thing. See?
A truck.
And then they give us a little gravity gun.
Like, hey, you could use this.
And if you remember which one he fell in, which I think is this one, we can go to where he fell in.
There you go.
They like trapped him down here and had a fake funeral for him and everything.
But I think the one that I want to take you to is this one. I think it's this one. Yes!
Oh, that's just the instant death fall.
Look. Look.
Oh, it's a radio tower.
With the sun.
With the sun.
And the little keyboard. And the radio check, radio check. 1, 2, look. There he is.
And down in the pit.
There he is.
There it is.
I'm in the
Can't
pit.
see him, but there he is.
But he's down there. Shoot him!
This is gonna kill us, Grant.
Kill the sun.
And look, he's ready. He jumps in and goes, "Get away from me!" And let me go through here. Get all scary. But we didn't have a fucking magnum now. All right.
Yeah.
See, hell yeah, buddy. Fucking blow his brains out. So then we want to get here. No, this is a full cohesive map of everything. Every cane part. This is all of it. This map is humongous.
It's awesome.
It's awesome. Humongous what? Look, here's the... We're in the little roof of that weird little studio apartment, and there's the collie statue that's looking away from us.
Wow.
It's fucking loud.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, why don't we see a whole bunch of weird stuff, like, in the... straight from the threshold. And I was like, well, it's all probably got to be nearby if they're recovering all this found footage. So it's probably like probably pretty close by. It's all in the same subsection.
Is it this? Does this open up? Yeah. Okay, hold on. I got stuck. Come on. You can do it.
You can do it.
And then we go up. Oh, wait, no. This is one of the droppies. Where the fuck is it? Okay, hold on. We're doing this.
Let's just look at the whole map here.
Well, yeah. It's literally everything. It's all this stuff.
Yeah, there's the hotel.
It's amazing.
Or apartments or whatever.
Yeah, that's the skybox of the city. Where is it? All the found footage 3 stuff is really tightly packed. Here we go.
Oh. There's the house.
There's the house.
Oh, here's where all the clothes were on the
Here's where the
ground.
little guy is, and here's where the scary
Strange
little
stretch.
What's in there?
You don't want to know.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you wipe your feet off on the emo glue. And grab the knife.
Important.
Turn on Big Mouth Billy Bass.
Yeah! I'm glad
Good.
you programmed that.
Good.
Yeah.
This thing is
Do you
great.
think the builders of this map had to program that themselves, or was there already someone who made a Big Mouth Billy Bass?
So I think they had to make it because
It's backwards.
his text is inverted.
They could just change the texture up once they found
That's true.
a previously made one.
And look.
Hey, you in my walls or
Are
whatever?
you the one talking to my boys? There's private
With
property.
my walls, boy!
Private property. You need to leave. All right. So, anyways, blah blah blah. Whatever. Up the house.
Upstairs.
What the
This
fuck is
wasn't in
this?
This wasn't in the
Oh
found
no, a scary
footage. They
demon.
didn't-
That's just me.
What?
That's just Sadako. It's fine.
Does Sadako ever freak herself out when she's looking in front of the mirror?
Yeah, what the fuck is this shit?
Silent Hill ass zone.
I know, right? And then there's the little master bedroom. Which I don't know if there's anything in here. Okay, yeah, no. Is there a scary dead body inside here, like in the ring, and it's gonna go? I don't think so. Oh, I didn't know you could pick this up. I don't think it opens or anything. Damn, nothing.
Computer in the back rooms?
Computer in the back rooms. It connects to the back rooms internet. All right. Anyways,
the internet. I can email the outrooms.
So this is presumably the room of the boys that the father says, "You talking to my boys?"
The boy.
And in this fucking mod, before like that song came out, before it was like a whole big deal about the Splendor Sun. What's that? And look what tarot number it is. It is the Arcana for Death, according to this one.
Oh.
Okay. And so I already see this shit, and I'm like, what the? Is this just like silly little Easter egg stuff? Because there's a, behind this, there's also this thing.
Oh.
Right?
It's also Mr. Sun.
And then there's all these things with Mr. Sun all over this fucking room.
This guy's just a Dark Souls fan. This is just young Solaire's room.
And there's like a little poster here for one of his other series called People Still Live Here. So a lot of people thought this was just like a silly little Easter egg, but I think it's becoming more and more apparent that this is like important lore for it.
Well, it's a metaphor, but the people still live here is covered up by the sun because the people don't still live here.
They don't still live here.
Of the sun.
So the kids have a little video game, and as we all remember, the Backrooms was based on no clipping, which is a video game terminology thing, right? So if you turn on their little TV, you see this.
Yeah, it's just the game that the poster is of.
Of some like knight getting some weapon, sun's coming out of the water with the sunset. But like it's just this. This is all it is. And I'm like, I don't know where this fucking footage came from. But I'm convinced this is like some real shit.
That'd be great. Oh man, that's fun.
Isn't that fun? It's like just buried in this fucking Gmod map, like in an area that you would never even like, you would have to really go out of your way to get to.
Do they take liberties building other rooms that you don't see that are like just off the beaten path of the episodes?
Like not like to that extent. Like there's nothing with like, hey, let's throw all this other shit in here. It might be like maybe a chair or something that you don't see, but like nothing like here is something.
I'm gonna make a whole
so
video
crazy
asset for this.
Yeah, it's like this is a whole crazy thing to me. But yeah, anyways, I just wanted to show you that because I thought that was like, when I found that, I was losing my fucking mind.
That's cool.
I thought that was real fun.
That's good.
Wild sun connections.
Isn't that fun? So
that is fun.
Fun in the sun, some might say.
Sun. Yeah.
Damn it, fuck you.
Now, if they made like a funny pirate boy go through the back rooms, maybe it would make more sense.
Ben!
Yeah, Ben might like it.
You don't even know. You have no idea.
Is there a funny pirate boy in the movie? Oh my god!
Did you see what
Long
the
John Silver.
protagonist's business was called?
Luffy Land.
Yeah, it was Luffy Land.
Monkey Bucks.
Yeah, Monkey. Yeah, it was the Going Merry.
The Gumu Gumu no Me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Silly pirate in the back rooms, you say?
In the store.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Do they show his?
What did you find?
Okay, no. Is it the other trailer where you see the outside of it?
Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, there.
You say you want a silly pirate in the back rooms?
Yes, the pirate's gonna show up in the movie because it's a reflection.
Yar! You best start believing in back rooms. You're in them.
But yeah, that's as far as like I've garnered everything. There is also a currently going ARG for the movie that I have been a part of. You could get silly little images faxed to you, which people were kind enough to get to a fax machine and upload them to the internet. And there is all this imagery of water and the sun and all this other shit, but we could spend a whole bunch of time doing that, and it's like almost 3 a.m. and I'm sure y'all are tired. So I say we call it.
Yeah. I'd say we covered a really good amount of Backrooms lore today.
There's a lot of fun shit.
I'm having a lot of fun and excited to see the movie now.
Hell yeah, I want to go see the movie 3 times, because he's also said, he was like, yeah, the movie is made for not even so much seeing that the 3rd time you're going to notice something, but it is made to withstand a level of scrutiny of taking a screenshot and looking at it and finding shit. It's good. I was already seeing a bunch of little things, but I'm excited to watch it again just to pick up other stuff.
Nice.
And the movie on its own is just like, you know, the TLDR review, movie's phenomenal. You don't need to know fucking anything about the backroom stuff. I think if you're just vaguely familiar with the idea, you will have a fantastic time. And even if you aren't familiar with it, it does a great job getting you on ramp to that. It's really scary. It's really violent. It is really bloody.
Okay.
And I think the best summary I can give for it,
that.
it feels like the climax to 3 years of blue balling. Because there's a lot of like, you know, vague jump scares, and like you guys mentioned, like, oh, I'm ready to get scared and jump scared. There isn't really a lot of jump scares in the series. I think it's more like a ambient idea scary, you know.
I'm okay with that. That's the kind of horror I prefer.
Yeah,
anyway.
I love that shit too. It's my favorite because that's the stuff that sticks with me more than just a
Yep.
But holy fuck, there's a lot of good jump scares and all this like really scary shit that I was really pleasantly surprised by. So it is super intense. It's rated R for a very good reason. It is incredibly unhinged.
Rated R for an amazing reason.
It gets very cerebral, fucked up. Like the main character is talking to the other main character who is his therapist. You can kind of extrapolate that maybe we're talking about the human condition and psyche is breaking down, and then you put them in the back rooms. It's great. It's awesome. But yeah, omega thumbs up from me, but I mean, it would have been hard to make me hate it, so I'm a little biased.
Rated R for really cool.
Whoa.
Thanks for joining. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for spending time with us in
I
the
had
back
fun.
room.
Thanks for sharing and for teaching.
Anything you want to tell the people?
This is all stuff I would not have discovered without your hand.
Yeah.
I'm happy to share it with you. I love sharing things that I love with my friends, and I like that they think it's cool and don't go, wow, Kieran, you're stupid and need to
this is really
stuck in the back.
I'm going to be recommending you something specifically based on the fact that we vibe the same with these types of things.
Yes.
So I will tell you soon enough. And if you like info dumping about things that we're hyper obsessed about,
yes.
Tomorrow or whenever Grant puts it up, you might see another project in the works. I don't know. I've had friends recommend me against it because it seems like blasphemy, but we'll see how it goes. So check that out tomorrow or whenever. I guess I shouldn't promise tomorrow. Grant, you'll be up to that. It'll be up to
I believe. Wait. Oh yes. Okay. It took me a second to piece together what you were talking about. Yes.
The One Piece live action video. I start talking about things, so have fun with that. But yeah,
I'm excited.
I shall have that up. Don't you worry.
We're gonna be playing more Undertale at some point.
Yes,
Pokemon
Undertale
Days
at some
is
point.
going strong.
Pokemon Day forever until the kind old sun explodes.
The eldest gentleman.
Until the eldest gentleman gets us. Fun fact: I got into the back rooms because of you guys playing the game. So this is full circle. I'm happy.
There you go. We've had a lot of fun shorts going up on the YouTube lately. Thank you, Ben, for that.
Cool. Those are
Thank
cool.
you. I don't think I have anything else to say other than I want to go watch the movie 5 more times. It's really good.
Now you need to see the movie again for research.
Yeah.
This time just to sit and take notes.
So yeah, thanks for watching. This will be public, so if you want to share it with your friends, go yell at them. So like, hey, well, I'd like to. Why don't you watch the
I want
back
to see the
rooms?
back rooms, but you need to study first.
It's like I want to watch the back rooms, but I want to watch it with normal people who are fun. Who are fun.
That's how I advertise us, normal people.
I don't know why I just like. I don't know if your friend's trying to show it to you, they're probably not normal. So it's.
Oh, that's true.
We are normal by comparison.
But yeah, normal people scare me.
Well, good, because this is a horror film.
What'd I say? This was almost 5 hours. I tried. I really did. I don't think I stopped too many times in the watching process.
I was prepared for it to go at least 4, and I feel like I was kind of expected to get to be around here, so I think we did good.
Good. Thanks for watching. So happy we could share this. Thanks for chilling with us, chat. Always good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. Y'all are lovely. Big smooches.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yeah, including Harry, who just showed up. Hello.
Hi, Harry.
Oh, thank you. What up, Harry?
Yeah, we'll be doing this Undertale stuff. Maybe this. I got a lot of shit this weekend, so I don't know. I got a thing tomorrow and a thing on Saturday, but
it's kind of just whenever we're all up to it.
We'll get there. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
But we'll see y'all then. Thanks for chilling. Y'all have a good night. And don't know clip.
Oh, I found